What's good, duelists, and welcome back. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Today is ready for another day of Master Duel. Today's plan is fairly simple. We are just dueling a dual triangle ahead of us. Let's get some gems, and yeah, it's kind of all I had on the docket for today. If we have time afterwards, we'll do some sorting chill Q&A stream, because I still have a lot of cards to sort from Rarity Collection. And I'd like to be able to sell the cards, you know? We have Josh's stream to come here. Wait, Josh is streaming? 1 p.m. Eastern? Like, usually he stops streaming at this point. But I'm happy to have you here. So, today, I did promise it. We are going to play Sharks. That's right, Sharks. Oh, he's hosting a Challenger Cup. Oh, okay. We will be playing Sharks for the first time here. I am excited because I technically played it on Josh's stream for like a game, and I got maxied. So I'd like that to not happen. Let's get into Master Duel, and yeah, I'm ready to just get dueling. All right, so I will have to eviscerate this tier deck for now. Goodbye. Create a new deck. Bye bye tier. So start off with the shark card. Shark. Baby shark. Do. Alright, so Valiant Shark Lancer. This card is like meh, but I kind of like it. I know a lot of shark lists don't play this, but I think it's kind of cool. For some situations, you may want it. Then Vice and Shark Drake almost never come up, but it's nice to have. Hydrojet's cool, so if Water Exceed, special summon it, and they can dump a fish or an Exceed spell trap. I can banish that Aquajet card, which is cool. Surfacing Big Jaws. Abyss Shark is the best starters. Use a spell, you can special from hand, add a shark. This adds any fish. The Drake Shark, which is like Poplar, just add and summon itself. Bahamut Shark, of course. Armored Shark to get off your armored cards. And this card's like not even that bad to draw. This card's like the big card everyone like not everyone plays, but I like this card a lot. Well, I'm here, so yeah, I'm obviously not going to Mexico. Mexico ICS is tomorrow, so if I was planning on going to Mexico and check-in ends in a couple hours, I'd kind of have a bit of a problem. Anyway, so Buzzsaw Shark here is a 3 of special A Shark from the deck. Crystal Shark revives itself. And those are the sharks. Those are all the sharks we play. Now we throw in. Let's throw in one of the Aqua Jets to search. Just revives the fish. I also need the Tachyon cards, or 7th or whatever. 7th Tachyon and Ascension. Let's just search his cards for you. We'll go to all 5 here. So you have your 5 searches. Now what else do I need? I need 101. Go throws in there. Abyss Dweller. Cool. I need. What are the shark cards missing? Oh, the armored cards. Armored XYZ. 1, 2. And then the trap. I don't play the spells, and the spells suck. And then I need Virtue cards. We have Virtue Stream and Virtue. Oh, not 2 of those. Virtue Dragon, which will add Virtue Stream. Not playing Tier. I played Tier yesterday. We're switching it up. Exceed Revive Splash. So I don't like this card. I saw this in a couple decks. I don't like it. Banishing Grave Shard, a Water Exceed special, 1 monster from extra deck. Yeah, so lets you make an extra XYZ. But Ascended Crystal Shark does the same thing. So I'm like not big on it. I need Rare Fish with a Ready Fusion. It's a spell activator, which is important. So get 3 of those in there. For this event, a lot of blue eyes. So let's get some back row removal in. Duster. Triple tactic talents. Droplets. Imperm and Ash. I'm missing the Kragons. Not Ash, Impulse. That's the card. Then Kragan. Crow is a good dark hand trap. Maybe. 2 of these in here, 1 of these. I can play multiple, but yeah. What am I missing on the extra deck here? I don't really want multiple Bahamut's. Like, I don't know how often I'll need multiple Bahamut's. Maybe I need to play multiple. Frog? Well, Toad is banned, so I can't do that. Unfortunately, Toad is banned in Master Duel. That's not the card I'm missing. Coral and Zelantis are not terrible, but you're locked into XYZs pretty often, so it doesn't come up that often. What else do I want in here? A second spawn. It might be spawn. Just like this card is so bad. Maybe. Sure. I'll put a second one in. All right, last card in the main deck. What one are we feeling? What one are we feeling on this main deck? The frog. Yeah, no. DD Crow for Fiendsmiths. There's not that many. Fine. 1 crow. 1 crow. Space Mambo. Hey, Mambo. Mambo Italiano. No. Are you locked in the water? It's water and dark. Alright, let's try this. We'll see how this goes. 1 crow is the perfect ratio, and we'll draw that 1 crow every game. Get him, Carbuncle. Psycho Reader? Yeah. Little Knight? Yeah, Little Knight probably was the correct card. Yeah. Okay, so normal summon Big Jaws is not like what you want to do, but it's fine. Normal summon and effects. Wow, that is that is so bad. Okay, that purge obliterated me. This was a go second hand for sure. Droplet Talent Lightning Storm. Classic Shark turn 1. This is classic talents. It's have like talents and then you get imperms and it's like nice. It's fine. It's fine. So they're playing Earth and okay, evenly. Playing Earth and what's it called? Earth and Light. A Royal Rare evenly matched. Alright. Bye, Big Jaws. Excuse me? That's concerning. I'm gonna drop with this. That way, when he uses counter traps, he doesn't get free draws off me. Yeah, he can't chain both traps face down. Because I don't want that shit drawing cards. So counter fairies is crazy. Yeah, judgment. I wish this triggered. I could use talents to draw. Oh god, it's gonna put this on top of my deck too. It's the worst. Judgment again, or oh, I misplayed. I knew it could have been Iron Thunder, and I shouldn't put it in this column. I'm terrible. Okay, but at least I got it 2 counter traps, and he didn't draw any cards. I wish this shit activated. Instead, it's just continuous. The hell is this? Nothing. Okay. 2-turn clock though. This also not activates. Yeah, it doesn't activate. Yeah. God, I'm gonna lose to counter fairy. Alright, are they gonna like attack or overlay for? Oh, they're gonna make a Zeus? Okay. Or just Trident. Surely it's just Zeus, right? I just to draw a playable card. Wait, what? That's not Zeus. That play made no sense. Do they think they can Zeus on top of this? I thought they were going to lose to my talents because of Zeus. And so they made a card that makes 0 sense. Please just give me a starter now. Okay, cool. Please don't purge. Just let me play. Please let me play. Add it to your hand? Yes. I do not want to send it to the grave. Please don't purge. Cool. Big jaws. Turn back this. I could have put Typhon in the deck as well, I guess. Typhon would have worked here. Alright, don't purge, don't purge, don't purge. Cool. To add that Hydrojet Shark or Buzzsaw Shark, probably. Buzzsaw. I guess Nib is possible in that deck, right? But Hydrojet because of the graveyard effect. Are any of these good into Nib? No, right? I get Nib either way. Bahamut Shark. Okay, yeah, it's nothing. Detach Hydrojet, right? Yeah. Summon the Virtue. Effects. Probably should put it up top. Let's grab that. Yeah, and I get detached from the Bahamut Shark, and then we cook. We cook! Alright. Ooh, 300 gems. Alright, cool. Let's see if we start off with a bunch of spells again. That don't work going first. My hand wasn't terrible. Purge was just gross. Okay. I do lose to Purge again. And I like the blossoms. Oh, come on. Yo, I'm getting my shit pushed in by Dominus Purge right now. Am I supposed to stop this? Probably, right? Yeah. Whoa, lag. Okay, surely they can't beat this impulse now. Yeah, so I have to impulse this. What quick play do they have? What quick play do they have, guys? Light Earth? Maxi's banned, right? Could they have? I don't know. Oh, can't call by me. Yeah. I do not know. Another impulse. I don't think this talent server does anything right. I'm not sure about that one. We'll see. I swear I may need the second impulse, right? Back to search. Purge again. Confirm. Sure. Purge again would have been rough. Just at least I clean up the field a little bit. So we still don't know what their quick effect was. Is it just like, do you think the cross set's in their deck? I don't know. If I multiple, unfortunate. I will have to negate it if they play it. If that card resolves, I do just lose. Yeah, can't let that happen. Hopefully there's not 3 of them in their deck. If there's 3 of them, I'm cooked. Like mega cooked. And we already know that our hand. We already know that we're drawing talents next turn, which is like rough. So we're drawing a dead card. Alright, I play 3, it's over, but surely not. Yeah, Crossout isn't a good card in this event. I would not play Crossout. That being said, I don't know what their face down could be. Like, I think it is Crossout. They just didn't cross out Imperm. Like, I don't know what it is. What quick play spell could it be? Book of Moon? Book of Eclipse? That's the other one? I'm not sure. Okay. Sure. Alright, effect special. Unfortunately, I can't make anything that crazy with this, but... Buffalo Soldier. Heart of America. Alright, so... Oh, Nash Knight's not awful. Sure, it's just Kragan though, right? Kragan feels pretty good. Stealth Kragan. This card is so good in simplified game states. Although this may get impermed or booked or whatever. We talked about Ernios. We haven't, but I figure every streamer has talked it to death. If you guys actually want to talk about Ernios, then cool, but I thought we'd have talked about it in it already. Oh. Alright. I obviously have the option of going for the armor cards afterwards, but I think this is chill. I flag it because of Purge? No. The Purge doesn't hit light, earth, or wind. So they're fine. Well, that sucks. My target is under this. That is super unfortunate. I mean, I guess I'll still do it. Why do I want to center connect the grave even though? So we say, oh, Exceed Revive Splash, yada yada yada. Oh, that's insane. All right, thank you very much, good sir. Value. Draw 2 cards. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you meant that Kragan makes them water? Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. They're floodgated because of Purge and Kragan. That's hilarious. That's an interaction I never thought about with this deck. That's awesome. I love that. You have time to react to Ruxin's interview? Is that something you guys actually want to watch though? Like, I figured most people just want to watch me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Usually that's what happens. The hell is this? Rainbow Lucian? Pride. Interesting. Keep playing. Oh, it's boring. It's very funny as a card sleeve. Yeah, very straight. It's a random secret rare from one of the Battle Legends sets. That's how I remember it. Alright. This is solid. Draw phase. They have Purulia. Oh, they can't be Purulia, right? Because they can't play a mirror. Alright, ready fusion. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't purge me. Don't purge me. Don't purge me. Please don't use purge. Motherfuck. Yo, the shark deck apparently struggles with purge. Can I stop drawing talents, having one starter, and getting purged every single game? Holy shit.
Fucking green.
Fucking purge.
This is the worst fucking Ojama.
Another hand trap. Great. Doesn't target. I didn't know it didn't target. Cool. What is their quick effect? Effect Veiler? I hope it's not Imperm. Do I bluff set something? I'll bluff set this. Exceed armor cards? No. Kragan control? I know. If it's Imperm, I just cry. But they had a toggle in their draw phase. Oh, for God's sake, man. Like, blah, 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 blah. All right, well, that was fun. See, because like God, they were locked out as well. that was unfortunate. Very unfortunate game there. Do I keep winning the roll? I'm gonna get purged again. Like, please. Oh my god. All right, quick 30-second prediction. Will I get purged? Yes or no? A nice prediction. So, like, I don't know. I need to play more starters. I have, like, a fair bit. I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Maybe I can play a little more. But I have extenders, though, too. Like, 14 isn't bad. Ryza only has, like, that many. This just feels unlucky. And this is playable by itself, too. I need to play third 7th Ascension. Ugh, it's so rough. No, I'm not going to do Dark World. All right, I'm going to let you guys get the last predictions in, and then we're going to normal summon this. And we'll see what Matt has. 3, or wait, not a little longer. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get purged. I didn't get purged. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to add Executor more to the deck. That's what I forgot. All right. Okay, yeah, Executor Mora. It wouldn't even be that crazy here, but still good to have, right? Yeah. And you say a few words of cheating in Nashville because there are many cheaters in this game. There are not. You just suck. You're not even following me, bro. All right, ban. Your negativity is not appreciated here. All right, send back to grave. Crystal Shark, right? Yeah. Bring it back. I'm clicking on it. Can it please? Yeah, there we go. All right. Is it double Kragan or? It's a double Kragan, yeah. Got the boy out of here quick. Yeah, I was not in the mood for that. If you think everyone's cheating you, you probably just suck. Tracked. The crow is gonna get used. Actually, no, even crow will lurry. It becomes a water. He can't make Requiem. I kind of want to just not crow this. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think I just don't crow. Yeah, I don't care about this. Why can't I make Requiem? Game bug. Why game no work? Maiden with eyes of blue. They are blue. Very blue. From hand. Ooh, that's nice. Stop pressuring me. Stop pressuring me. Make me want to scream. I just pop this. I don't mind this. Just use this. It feels a little weird, but I may as well pop the leaf for 100 damage. Even though it's going to die to this anyways. Let's summon up my Kragan spawns. Spawn, my babies, spawn. Attach itself, right? Attach this, I guess, the once per turn one, or the one that's not once per turn. All right, my babies. All right, cool. Draw big jaws. Okay, I mean they were already dead, but this makes it even easier. Dominus Purge. I guess I did get purged, just not when I thought I was going to get purged. I mean, I guess, yeah. Alright. Just be game, right? Goes to 41. Yeah, there you go. Just be game. XYZ in the battle. Plus on top of this one. Just in case we had a reason to get stopped, but this should be GG's. You want a refund? Hell no. Y'all knew what I was talking about. Ain't no refunds here. I think this is a charity. Puh. This is a fucking dictatorship, and you knew that when you came here. And a great Yu-Gi-Oh! Heavy metal song. I'm sure it's great, but I really dislike heavy metal, so I appreciate it, but I'm gonna pass. Thank you. Putin. They call me more of Stalin. I'll send you guys to the gulag. Work in Siberia. On that midnight train to Georgia. One adds garden. I mean, I probably have to stop this though. In man. Damn, Sarah's kind of annoying for me to beat. I need Lightning Storm here. Ready Fusion? That's not bad. Rare fish. Why don't vanilla fusions have flavor text? Okay, so he probably has Gravedigger, given that he has there's no floodgate option there. So I'm gonna normal this. I'm gonna go Hydrojet Shark, and I'm gonna try bait out with the Gravedigger. Bait out Gravedigger on that. I'll force some sort of action on this. If this all resolves, then fantastic. Let's go battle phase now. Or I just go effect to this, right? Let's go effect. What's he gonna do? That's fine. It's not what I expected, but it's fine. That is A-okay, my friend. Special trap to the deck. Yeah. That's fine. I cannot impulse that. Special summoning what? Utica. Attach the Kraken. Attach the rare fish. Wait, they target itself. They didn't target yet. Hit Buzzsaw Shark. Wait. I can impulse that? That's hilarious. I'm not going to. I just feel like I could impulse, but that's fine. Set a normal trap. I guess it negates the effect of the activation. No, it negates that effect. Yes, this still would activate. I'm gonna check for Gravedigger Trample though again with this. What's up, Gabe? That's my brother in chat. Flamingo, easy peasy. Where's the Medolce Bapple deck? That's what he used to have a collection of Medolce Bapples. Okay. Do I still think it's Gravedigger? I'm not sure. I'll test with Big Jaws first. Let's grab a Fish Shark. It could be another Nightmare Trample, right? I'm gonna go Bahamut to test. Keep on testing. Yeah, because I want to. Yeah, Bahamut's good here. What does he have? I have no clue what they have. Well, I don't think it's Holotea. Holotea wouldn't make sense. The Virtue. Okay, and this resolves fantastic. I get Icarus attack, which is really good versus Acro decks, obviously. Awesome. I'm gonna add back the Big Jaws Nazal for follow-up. Let's grab back the Big Jaws for next turn. Go to this. Now I have like crazy follow, but kind of can't lose, right? Like I should demolish him here. Grab the shark. I already normal summoned, right? I need to add back engrave. I don't. Right, special summon this out. Add rank to hand. Crystal Shark, I guess. Because I'm just gonna make another Kraken, perhaps. Yeah. Does Impulse stop Nib? Yes, it does. All right. Here I go again. All right, so I can pop with both of these. This one's smaller, so I'll pop this one first. Bye. And then the other one. Bye. How much do I have? 83 is enough. All right, cool. All I gotta do. Easy. Only had like one interruption, but no problems. They may play Nib. I mean, yeah, as I said, I was prepared for Nib. Nib wasn't a problem for me. It didn't seem very fair. Gabe, Yu-Gi-Oh's changed a lot, my friend. What could the interaction have been? I don't know. Unless it's another player with crossout, perhaps. I don't know what it was. Nib is a light. Yeah, so it's earth and light, right? They pick either earth and light, fire or wind, or water and dark. Okay, this is Wait, I have no starter cards. Surely we'll draw any fish and be able to play. Oh, what the fuck? That doesn't even seem bad. Alright, well, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to stop that. Hopefully I don't have unit hanger as well, because I just lose. Okay. So let it use effects, and then I'll chain them firm. It's crazy to me. If Maxi is banned in their events, surely they realize that Maxi is just like terrible for the game. So why would they have it in here? Oh, they're chainable. What is their chainable here? Oh, I lose. I lose. If they play this deck properly, I lose. For sure. I feel like they have some sort of agreement with OCG to keep Maxi the same level OCG has it as. I mean, perhaps, yeah. Link for platinum, right? Yeah. Okay. What about having to draw here? Because like it's like kind of rough either way. As big jaws would be ideal. Depends how full of a field they make. Because this deck does depend a little bit based on what you're playing. That's different with the game B if players have 12,000 life. It would not be different at all. The 1 to 3 turn matches are normal nowadays. But it's fine. Plenty of interaction still happens. Going second most of the time is a death sentence event. I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, yeah, this matchup is kind of yucky, but there's hand traps. Ancient Leaf in every deck for one format until it's banned, and that's it. I mean, yeah, Ancient Leaf would be the only good card there. So they got Zare, right? Yeah, or Zillion. There we go. Do they not play Fiendsmith cards? They haven't done that yet. I mean, surely they do, right? It makes no sense otherwise. Without Maxi, the game is not balanced. All right. Well, that's a psycho behavior take, but sure. Okay, so like 8K would make small differences for some decks, but it really wouldn't change anything in the grand scheme of things. It'd make Xcode Talker type cards way worse. All right, that's not what I expected. Silhouette Hat Rabbit. Okay. Yeah, this is Careless Whisper. With some wham. George Michael. Yo, I have some real Yu-Gi-Oh haters in chat today that literally only came here just to shit on Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, huh? How can you play this game and think remotely that Maxi is like a card that's fun to play against? Go watch the video I posted today and tell me that Maxi is okay. I played versus Josh. I got Maxi'd every single duel, and it was not close. I got fucking destroyed. Yu-Gi-Oh players arguing and crying with the game instead of just playing it. Yeah, no, that's everybody though. To be fair, everyone likes to do shit like that. Those duels against Josh were tough. I mean, it be like that sometimes. I must say, I haven't played against this deck yet. It is boring to play against. This is a very long combo. But I just realized they didn't even set anything off a Silhouette Hat Rabbit. Yeah, they just summoned it. Interesting. Okay. Alright, what the hell is this? Add one Galaxy. Oh, I'm getting friggin' Infinitied as well. That's gross. I'm never gonna dance again. Win more. Dun 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 dun. Okay, they fiend some cards too. If the deck is just 60 engine cards or 40 engine cards. Second turn player should start with 6 cards in hand. Yes, they should. I think that change would actually be pretty reasonable. And it'd be a big help to going second. Without being like a crazy unfair thing either. Because it also just means there's a higher chance to draw hand traps. Right? Which I think is good. And drawing hand traps per turn is so... Ugh. I don't know if I even should be playing this still. This is like... This one is looking very over. Or Jover, as the kids say these days. Well, maybe they just time out. Because their turn is going on. It's literally lasted this entire song. And this is like not a short song either. Yeah, it's a 5-minute song. And it's lasted the entire song. Yeah, right? Like I'm not mistaken, right? The song started when the game started, right? This feels not even that good. Well, it's not done yet. That's part of the problem. Oh, I see the problem. This guy's effing DCing half the time. They're def running low. I mean, they have to be, right? Like, they still have Galaxy Soldier and all the ABC pieces to summon, and they have the link off cards in their field. Like, yeah. You can run the adventure engine with Griffin and the Fire Wind section. Yeah, but you don't get Enchantress. That sounds terrible. How am I doing? I'm chilling. Wait, excuse me, what? That's interesting. I guess my Aquajet surface is not being usable. Discard A. Okay. Discard B, yeah. 7th attack on off the top. I don't even know if that's good or enough, to be honest. I want big jaws off the top, right? Or Buzzsaw Shark. Timer is his biggest enemy. Yeah. I'm hoping the timer gets his ass. This song, by the way, is like halfway over. This must be a tactical DC to read cards or something. I don't know. You love my music choices. I'm happy you enjoy. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I'm happy to hear that some people do. Some good old oldies, just like I think it's not even making Buster Dragon. What's the point of playing this deck if you're not making Buster Dragon? Christmas. No way. Wait until my turn. You wait until I finally have a turn to change the goddamn music. That was not a very good drop, but I'll try play still.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Thank you so much for the sub, Blindy Adara 42. And G bells, bells, This is super doable. Angel Statue Azaroon. Okay, I mean that doesn't stop this card, so that's fine. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Christmas music in April. Hey, someone literally paid their channel points to turn it on. Don't look at me, man. Don't look at me. Okay. I haven't used any spells yet. Wait, what's Fisher in the Grave? And or Grave. Oh, okay. Let me read this card. Has to be exceed summoned card, has to be destroyed. Lame. Lame. They're DCing. You think if I use this that they'll go Goddess Negate? Do you guys think they go Goddess Negate if I activate Aqua Surface Jet? Let's find out. I think they might. Which is what I want them to do, by the way. Easy. Predictable game. Sending this to the grave and the Bishark, right? So you can't negate the goddess here because it's unaffected. So this just gets negated, which is fine. All right. What do I want to add off this? Hydrojet Shark, probably. And I Talon Steel this, probably. I already normal summoned, yeah, so I need to get this. Hydrojet Shark. What rank 4 do I want to make? There's a Abyss Dweller. I need to do this though, right? I need to, yeah. Take control. Let's add from Grave, no, right? Add one Aquajet card from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Oh. Maybe I go Vice Shark? Because I have Abyss Shark, right? Does double damage this turn. Yeah, I think I might do that. I might go. Alright, I think this works. Right? Like, this should work. All right, go for Shark Drake. Yes. And I have to discard a spell, so I use this to get a spell back. And his toggles are all meaningless. Don't quit, bro. Please don't quit. Don't quit. What's the effect here? Don't use the effect here. I have to make something I can detach with, so I guess Dweller is fine. Effects. Detach this. I get it back now, right? Yeah, let's get it back. To hand. Yep. And now I can Exceed Summon on top. Shark Drake Vice. And I can increase attack by 1,000 with Aqua Jet in the grave. And it's game. At least it should be. Give it 1,000 attack. Battle phase. I'm making guys 0, right? Make it 0. Yeah. Target this, I guess. Yeah, it should be double damage because of Abyss Shark. Bam! 8,200. Upload it onto the Clips channel. Oh baby, exactly. I gotta mark down the time. How far are we into the stream? Like an hourish. So this is like the rare spot where you want to have the Exceed spells in your deck to search spells off of Armor Fortress. But like with Hydrojet Shark, you like don't need to do that anymore because Levice actually does a shit ton of damage. Because you have to remember there, it can attack again, which means essentially I was dealing, because over the Infinity I could attack and it'd be another 6,000 damage. So I pretty much had a like 14,000 damage push there. That's like a relatively common trend you can do is when you go search Hydrojet Shark, make Levice, banish, get the spell, discard, make Levice, or make Shark Drake regular, make Levice, pump up to 4K, double hammer them. Hit them for a nice like 15K. So, cool. Joel, yes, all the fish fans. Does that deserve a sub? Come on, guys. Surely we got a sub in here. For that. For the full through that field with a Shark Shake draw. The absolute destruction that we got there. If the fusion outs, would you had won? It would have been different because they would have had they had no cards in hand. So they would have had to have not set the thing. So it changes the entire line, right? Because I played in that specific manner because of what was there. But yes, the game would have been very different. Like for example, talents may have to draw instead. I don't want to steal I can't steal the Azaroon, but yeah. Damn, it gave me no gems for that as well. That's rude. Rude. All right. Please don't get purged. Don't brick to purge. Yeah, this is great. No maxi. This is gonna be awesome. Are we betting? We're not betting. My hand didn't lose the purge anyway, so there's no reason to bet. Let's get this into the grave. I need to put Exceed more in the deck. I don't know if I even need it though, to be honest. Bahamut. Got the virtue out. What type is this card? Aqua. Cool. What is this one? Machine. Why is this shit a machine? It's so weird. Throw this on top. Le Virtue Dragon. This card is very good. Like, definitely underrated card. Purge. So they did have Purge. A bit late for Christmas. Hey, you guys can use your channel points to turn it off. I'm not the one who turned it on. So, one of y'all have some explaining to do. Now we floodgate them. We will be floodgating them, yes. Let's add this back. A good song, good song. Wait, why can't I use this? I locked myself in XYZs. I was supposed to use this first. I punted. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, it's fine.
You're a mean one,
Mr. Grinch. Turn it off. Alright. Turning it off on Michael Jackson is like an offense, though. Okay, we got more Michael Jackson. Sending the Armored Shark. I'm not adding it back, though, right? Still send it. Yeah, I should have a second Crag in here. So I don't want to add back. Yeah, if I had Remora here, it'd be even more. Thing is, though, without multiple Bahamut's and Toads, what do I even make? Like, I can't make crazier stuff. I make Dweller, I guess. Dweller's pretty good. Show me a. Do you think they're actually playing Exo? Bro, the Exo? Yo, this could just be like Raymond Die, like my teammate Ray. They got a Pearly mate, Sky Striker field spell with Exo Sister sleeves. This could just be like Ray. It's just Blue Eyes. Why even? Yep, nice. And I can't use the effect because they purged and it's become a water monster. Get effed, idiot. Will it cost for turning Christmas music on and off the swap? Yeah, it will be. And goodbye. Back to Christmas music. Nice.
You're a mean one.
Oh, I'm back to
Mr. Grinch.
This guy's going to Reddit to report a bug for sure. Yeah. Oh, my friend, that's not going to work either. That's just going to lock you into dragons now as well. Konami, why? Nice water monster you have there, bro. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy I got to experience this. You feel bad for him? You feel bad for him? Meta sheep and his blue eye strategy. Yeah, I'm joking, but it's funny. It's the second game bug that gets you. Yes. Bro, he's definitely like taking a Reddit. This world champion's a cheater. Look what he did against me. Screw this Jesse Cotton guy. When do you think they'll just give in and concede? I imagine like any moment I'll see like the red flashing connection symbol on the top right because they closed the app. Like for sure. To be fair, it's not like super intuitive. He's probably reading around trying to figure it out. Yeah. I mean, it does say water. Like, it shows the little symbol there. Drill beam. They're gonna target the Kraken now. Yeah, my friend. A bit late, but sure. What do they reveal? Load reload? Alright. Pop. I wish it triggered, but it's okay. Talents to draw or steal. Okay. If he steals and goes load, I mean, that's fine. He's already normal summon, so... And I have plenty of follow-up. Because he has to go battle phase attack to turn off my trap for turn. Steel Typhon. Well, okay. For one, he purged. Two, it's the light earth event. Hey man, this magical game you recommended doesn't work. Yeah. It's not even grave, right, to protect. I can slurp that up. I shall do so. Armored Shark. Armored Shark, do. Armored Shark, do. Blue Eyes is mine. Why didn't he drill me from the start? He definitely did not know that would happen. No. You got sharked. This deck is fun. I wish it didn't come out like at the same time as Ryzel in the TCG because it's like obviously Ryzel's the better deck, but this deck is like very cool. Alright guys, who's ready to get rickrolled? You know the rules, and so do I. Alright, the hand is playable, I guess. Okay, that's not great for me. Play Furia Karyushin? I do not. That's my card that searches Torrential Tribute, right? Do not play that. And everybody bought this field. I like it, but I don't. 600 gems is so much. Primite Roar? Excuse me? Did you put the wrong Primite card in your deck? Why does it look so weird? I don't know. Limited time only field. Guys, but 600 gems? I know it's limited time, but like just because they say it's limited time doesn't mean you have to buy it. If I give you limited time poo, does that mean you want to buy limited time poo? Like, it's still poo. Yes. But okay, so next time I take a crap, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on eBay and I'm gonna tell you guys limited time offer because eventually that poo will be gone or it'll be flushed down the toilet. But then the next poo will also be limited time. I won't. You're right. I won't. I have no idea what my opponent did there. I don't know what's happening. My opponent's playing Psy-Frame, I guess. True. World Champ Poo. One way of looking at it. I guess they already had drill beam. Sure. All right, purge is literally only card I care about. Just don't purge. The Royal Tachyon, of course, the one you start off with. Revealing Royal 101. Extra clean. You're going to purge. Okay, Farfa. Send Driver Pass is maniacal. It is like some sci-frame deck, I guess, but like... Alright, my mans. What's the play here? Ah, frig off! I lose. I lose. Why can't I negate activation? I mean, purging this doesn't do anything. I don't care what he summons. Talents has been not great this event. White Dustin. White Dustin. I guess I stop this. Talent is dead most of the time. Yeah, that's my point. It's been terrible for me. Add back barrel. Yep. Everyone's just playing Purge and Impulse. Yeah. I mean, Talon's going second has been good, but it's not been broken. It's been okay. What else could I play? This is Maria by Michael Jackson. Alright, I've seen enough, right? Oh, I'll keep playing. I'll keep playing a little bit. Add White Dustin. Already have Lurie? Okay. So what is this? Like, wait, am I? No, I'm not dead. It's not like Monday, right? It's just disarray. I mean, that's maybe fine. Super poly into mud is crazy. With I don't think that this is blue eyes though. So what am I polying with? Perulia. Yeah, Perulia's not bad. It's probably okay. Play Perulia. I can normal summon it, I guess, too, for what it's worth. Bishark needs a fish though, right? Oh, just water. Maybe just Perulia, yeah. Okay. $46. Right, reviving Graver. I'm almost dead. They equip Requiem, I'm dead, right? Because it's 24, 7k. Then Lacrima Burn, 82. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn, I thought I had a turn. I guess not. Oh, they added the hand, though. I mean, they can still revive Engraver with its own effects. It doesn't make a difference. Already used tracks, for sure. they're not going to see the Requiem, it's okay. Trust. They also have another Lord Reload in hand, right? So they can activate Lord Reload and it gives us 600 more attack points as well, which is a lot. It's like, okay, not a lot, but it's like with another Requiem, right? So yeah, we are multo cooked. Very many cooked. All right, my guy Mikey, come on, let's see you play. It's not hard. You have game. It takes one action, and you have 2 ways of doing it. There we go. Now all you gotta do is attack. You got this. Yep. Do not know why that was so hard. So they got there, I guess. All right. He's getting his mom to show me beat me. Yeah. Losing to Purge yet again. Purge, Purge. I hate you, Purge. I should play Crossout for Purge. Alright, let's edit this real quick. Talents has been, I'll keep the one royal, right? I'll keep the royals of these cards. They have not been great though. And then we'll play Purulia and Remora. XYZ Remora. So I play a third one of these as well. I'll play a third one of this as well. Why not? Not break, because I keep breaking. Might as well play Red Reboot. Yeah, because just get to set Imperm off it though. Like it's not great. Salesman. Salesman Dominus Purge. I'll play Royal Decree. What if I play Trap Stun? Okay, I should be cooking. Mega cooking. Normal summon. Do this first because we have Imperm and Purge. It's because Purge stays in my hand. Grab Hydro Jet or Big Jaws? I mean, probably Big Jaws, right? Even though I don't have a spell right now. I get a spell super easy. I can also just get this back off this, yeah. Get Big Jaws back off something else, yeah. Treasure from deck. Can I get Valor on this? Big Jaws. Okay. I'm still going Bahamut, right? I'm pretty sure I am, yeah. Maybe I don't use the effect of this. I already have this. No, but I want to add back Big Jaws, right? So, yeah. It's a little weird. What am I detaching from this then? Dragon? Wait, I did this wrong. I was supposed to make the armor fortress first. Oops. I messed up. I messed up. It's fine, it's fine. Perfect. I'm just gonna dump. What am I dumping off this? Ghost Ogre. Okay, that does nothing. I want to add off. It's probably just the shark then, right? Don't I see on their turn? Better follow up. What have a normal summon right now? Yeah, the shark. Cool. Why is it an ogre bust off shark? This is fine, right? I don't need to spell this turn. Maybe it should have held off. In case I got nibbed. Yeah, in case I got nibbed, actually. I should have held off. Yeah. That's 2. Bring it out. Do I not have 2 targets? I'm so confused. Why didn't that work? I'm so confused. Why did that not work? This is not a fish? It is. Yeah, someone please tell me why it didn't work. I have silver 4s. 1, 2. Hydrojet restriction. But you cannot summon a Hydrojet Shark rest of the turn. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, today I learned. Cool. Today I learned. Yeah, Hydrojet Shark. Alright. I would have thought it was okay. L. Okay, that's fine. I have plenty of follow-up still. I'm not worried. I have 2 disruptions and shit ton of follow-up. I'm fine. Yeah, I did not know that. Okay, well now I do. It is good to know though. I did not know that. The trap is Icarus attack. I pop one of my own and 2 of theirs. Ostinato is a very fucking good card. That is concerning. Hmm. Okay. I wish I was able to summon Dweller like I'd wanted. That would have been great. Would have been great. Special mode from the deck. Yes, they can get Aria. They can go Refrain. Melodious Fiendsmith. Why do you think Fiendsmith? I don't know if there's any indication that it's that. They play that? Okay, that's rough. I mean, yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah. Huh. Missing the EMZ is a weird choice, but I mean I can stop that because that one's normal summoned, but that's it. This zone placement is terrible. Yeah, because now if they link, they can't do here. They can't link here. They're forced to go battle. Will DC trust? Yeah. I wish I had an Abyss Dweller. Would help a lot. You love how older players call it Icarus attack and newer players call those kind of traps Sword Soul Blackout. Yeah, it is really funny how that's kind of a new trend. Draw 2, sure. Enough games they stole. 81, 10-1 over 10. It's not enough. No, you're right. Okay. Oh, but they can steal and then go the other direction. Oh, off. That is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculously good of a draw. Life's not fair. How good are sharks in standard masterful format? I mean, like, they're rogue playable. They're definitely, like, not tier 1, but not bad either. I'm playing versus best deck. I'm playing versus misplay central. If I win this game if I just play better, but I'm bad. Better than in TCG? Yeah, well, Toad isn't banned, so that one goes a big way. Or I mean, Shark isn't banned. I just have to stop this, unfortunately. I mean, it doesn't matter. La 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 la. Bro, like, are they actually having fun DCing like that? Like, come on, get better internet. They have Orange Light, Purge, Veiler, Ogre, Bell, Nib. It actually has a lot of hand traps, yeah. I think we might get away with surviving, and they messed up their zones like really bad. I do not need to change the attribute of the monsters on the field. Ooh, add a bit of lag there. Should scrape by with barely enough life points. Yeah, 400 left, or no, I have 1400. More than I thought. When I look at you, let's toggle off. You swear to God, it's not them with the game itself being laggy. What server is shitting the bed so bad right now? Like NA seems fine. It's a little slow, but not this. This is like a lot. Yeah, Shark's being weak to all the Charmies, and Maxi is kind of poopy. Solid deck though. It's not bad. Right, Carbuncle? Yeah, good Carbuncle. This feels so wrong, but they probably have to do this. Yeah, like nice. And they just didn't mess up their zones. This would be much better for them. I have to revive Soprano now, and then yeah, I get to fuse. But I only get one fusion, so they banish my grave though, which is actually kind of annoying. Nothing requires like attributes, right? Like I can't snipe the attributes here. Like light fairies. Are the related cards? I need to check, right? I don't think they do, right? Yeah, no. I wish this was a light fairies. Oh, I meant to click. Yeah, Melodious. If it required light fairies, I'd just snipe this. It'd be so based, but yeah, that does not work. I assume my opponent knows what Sharks does. Well, to be fair, they can't even make Etoile, right? So I guess I didn't check if Schuberta was generic. I'm pretty sure it is. I had the wrong thing. Nope, I just clicked off my page. Related cards. Schuberta is, yeah, no, it's not matter. A lovely day. Lovely day. Schuberta. It's just not like insta loss for me, but it does hurt because I have Hydrojet and Crystal Shark Engrave. It depend out as well. The pen doesn't matter that much. What do I want to draw here? How do I get back banished cards in this deck? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's possible. Maybe y'all can correct me. I think all EU players, maybe. I would not play the game if it was this laggy. Like, if I was my opponent, I'd have left. Like, this is not fun for them, surely. Because, yeah, I mean, for me, obviously, as well, this is, like, long. Alright, well, why did they summon this? Yeah, the king is the effect because they summoned this, so I don't know. They think, okay, they already had this, nice. It did not make a difference. I guess they wanted to go for another soprano, although 2 in the grave, right? They had to play 3. Schuberta effect. This means I have no interruption to play through, so I actually can play because I still have a bit shark. Yeah. This doesn't have to banish all 3, right? If I chain. Yeah, doesn't. Hydrojet Shark is rough. I need to draw a spell. Okay, it's not bad. This target does. What's gone? So, okay. I can get up to 36. Double damage over this is 22. Or just piercing when I go over this. So 24, 48. It's just game, right? Okay, so it's game. Armored Shark. Revive Buzzsaw. That should work. Only equips in the opponent's turn, sadly, but that's fine. Also, Shark, go into whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't even have to use that right now. I can just do this first. Does it get the effect, actually? No, it doesn't. Cool. Add with the hand, special the Drake Shark out. Shark Drake. I need to make Dweller, so let's go effects. Sending spawn, I guess. I don't need 2 of those. Summon up back the Buzzsaw Shark. Usher from deck. So what does this want me to do here? It wants me to... Oh, it's this effect, right. So I want to spell trap in the field and attach this card as material. Yeah, I don't need to do that. That's fine. And I resolved the Abyss Shark, so this should be game, right? Dweller. Give it the attack boost. So, and just Pearson, right? Confirming. Yeah. Cool. Alright, should be game. Here we go. Levice! Can your deck out this? Can my deck out this? Have you ever met a double attacker, double piercer, 4,000 attack motherfucking shark? Nice Aria. Chomp, chomp, chomp. The fact that Little Mermaid is playing right now is hilarious, by the way. Wow, we beat this deck too? Yeah. Let's do Deathless Nightmares. I've debated stopping it because it wasn't doing well. But it'd be for any format we've done it. All right, we have a couple more wins to go. 6 more. Double damage only once. It shouldn't be. I think that was a glitch because it was already game. You're disappointed I'm not playing muskets. I'm a water duelist. I am the Little Mermaid. You wanted to submit a Master Duel deck. Well, I said any format. I don't what? I summon this, I'll be able to use it later. Probably. I mean, no, not really. It's better. Purge. It's a Dominus Purge. Again. I've been purged. I'd play Goblin Sharks. I'd love to do that, but no. Dude, you guys know what Goblin Sharks look like? Have you seen a picture of them? They're freaky. Very weird looking creatures. White Forest. Okay. White Forest. Okay. White Forest, blue eyes for whatever reason. I guess this works. Yeah, they got me there. It does work. I'm supposed to pop this? I kind of want to pop these both. I mean, this is dead if he yells Zats, which is kind of annoying, but I think it's still fine. Cool. Big Jaws, that's fantastic. Except if I get purged, I still can't play. Because now this dies afterwards. I still can't beat Purge. And I beat everything else, right? No, I should still do this though. Yeah, because I can just survive the next turn. No. Don't use Purge. Please. One time, don't Purge. So I like Tame Impala. Are you asking if that's like a profession I do? I'm confused. How do you punish Dominus traps? You can't really. Take advantage of the fact that they've locked out of attributes. In the Dual Triangle event, that's kind of hard, but in my deck, you make the Kragan, which locks them into waters. So if you get, like, cooked. What are they thinking about? Surely if they have Purge, you purge this. Ogre. Oh, that's fine. So I have to add Drake Shark off this. Oh, that's hilarious. I can make his monster water at any point, and then he can't use it. That's awesome. Alright, so Hydro Jet Shark, right? Hydro Jet Shark. So LaVirtue doesn't do anything. It's Kragan, right? Kragan. I guess, am I supposed to extend them to Nib? Maybe not, because how does he out this? Maybe I'm supposed to just hold off. I've summoned 1, 2, 3, 4 times so far. So maybe I shouldn't have got this. I should have got other follow-up. Yeah, I think I'll play around Nib. Because this card is really good. And then if he has Lightning Storm now, I don't mind this getting hit. So I'll just set this. Because now I can play around Nib. Alright, are they going to summon a monster again? Let's take a look. That's a water boy. You can't use that. They slammed it down too. They were ready. Another Ether Barrel, let's go. Not so fast. I love this. This is awesome. I did not expect this to come up this much, but like it's actually happening like every second game. Bro is cooked. Bro is mega cooked. Konami's getting sued because of me. Or they're getting angry complaint letters. The game didn't work today. What is happening? The winner takes it all. Yeah. It's good old ABBA. Surrender away, duelist. More points. Cool. Only 5 games to go. All right. Quick second, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider dropping a follow if you haven't already. But also, if you are really enjoying it, please consider supporting with a sub. Prime subs are free. We have been playing for about 2 hours now, and I've gotten 1 sub. 1 sub in 2 hours. I have 400 of you here, so we can do better than that. If you want to see me streaming more often, or longer hours, gotta be getting more than 1 sub in 2 hours. So, yeah, please consider the support. The guy's going to Reddit? Oh, yeah, of course. Well, I'm happy I lost the roll here. Okay. The hell is that? Is that Exosister? Yeah, it is. Carpet Divum. Nice. Tenpai Rizal. Okay, my friend. Are they going to extend into it? Probably should, right? Fuck those 2 houses. Jesse's more important. Well, subbing doesn't cost that much money. The whole point is it's not supposed to be that expensive for you guys, but it adds up for me. However, I can tell you 1 sub is not paying the bills. Okay, cool. Some draws, much needed. Another Perulia. I'll let him search a spell, another monster first. Like if he goes for a Stella line or something. There's no way he does that. Yeah, it's Michaelis. I sell the QCR Snow. It's worth like $10. Okay, return you. Sure. Let us chill in here.
I thought that
return your
Jesse was
pass.
cooked.
Cool. Roosta, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. You're streaking? Sure are. Thank you for the 19 months. We're 21 now. Damn, that's crazy. All right. I guess 3 Perulias is in the cards for today. I want to kill this. I might want to. I probably want to just kill this, right? Because if I get purged, I want to have that gone. Check for draw for whatever reason. I get to use the Royal Road this way. I think we're good. Put back one of the Perulias. I'll keep the spell in hand as well as follow up, I guess, if we get stopped here. Okay, so they have Valor. Cool. That's fine enough. I'll be going for... Yeah, I'm going for Bahamut, I think. Nib would hurt, but it turns off Martha, so I'm fine with that. Needs 2 more Valors here to stop me. Otherwise, I'm still cooking. Cool. Grab back the, what's it called? The Virtue Stream, and then, yeah, Armored Fortress. Armored Shark, and yeah, why I pick them separately? It's so weird. I just concede. Yeah, because then I go Lancer, attack, add back Big Jaws for follow up, set 2. Like or I don't go Big Jaws. I just yeah, that's fine. But yeah, easy game. Maybe I need Crystal Zero Lancer. I'm not sure. You hate how the loner deck doesn't have Bahamut Shark? It doesn't? That's pretty brutal. Yeah, that's ass. Usually they're pretty good at making loner decks, though. I guess that's not the case here. All right. Ooh, both Exceed cards. That's not great. Storm Imperms, fine, but yeah, 2 bricks is never a good sign. Miscard. Sometimes it's good. Oh, they passed. Okay, well that's a good sign. Impulse, sure. It Veilered Ogre, and this kind of hurts, but attack first? No, I may as well get the actual damage in. I don't think attacking is enough. If I get Ogre, it's whatever. Veiler, same shit. Alright. Swing and a miss. Do I set the trap as well? Or the Farmer Exceed? Probably. Yeah, it might come up. And this gets Duster, that's not the end of the world. I'm keeping the Impulse though in hand in case of Duster and Storm. Yeah, okay. And having it in the grave is not a bad thing either. Yeah, man, phase is ass. They are bricked up, that is for sure. Oh, my hand is great high there, truthfully. Fail it again. Yeah. I'm not doing anything with this, right? Because I don't want to I want to keep it for follow-up if this dies, I think. Yeah, supposed to attacking. You are also bricked up. We are all bricked up. Together. The 5-turn clock of the buzzsaw shark buzzing away. Taking little saw-sized bouts out every time, every turn. Set monster. Okay. It's like Bell. Imperm. That's rough. Droplet. Alright, that's not gonna help me either. I just cannot out this card. Or this is their imperms. Yep, imperm. Yep. But I think it's ball face down. I should attack this anyway so Droplet's life, right? Because Droplet can help me maneuver some stuff. The Droplet doesn't work on this because it needs to be on field resolution. Oh, they had Ogre the entire time? Alright, well they suck, but... Okay, well I don't mean... sorry. I don't want to be mean. They are not playing optimally. There you go. They definitely should have Ogred me. Summon Ogre. Okay. Sure. Are they gonna make Moon? They're gonna make Moon? Lina. Okay, I don't have a target, that's fine. This is Blue Eyes? Actually, let's go through, right? Yeah, let's go through, it's fine. I don't want him to search the stage or whatever. Obviously I can Droplet, but I don't think I need to. Because I can Lightning Storm now and then normal this and I'm fine. Yeah. I third imperm. We both just have 3 imperms. That's hilarious. Okay, I guess they don't have 3 imperms. This have 2. Call by. Oh my god! That ruins me. That does ruin me. Alright, that sucked. They had 2 imperms. Alright. I don't think I need to set the 3rd one. I'm gonna hold it because I can't use imperm. That is rough. Okay. The grind continues. Both of us have a million hand traps. What is this game? Alright, give me a fish. Give me a fish, please. Fish. Come on. What is happening? Please. Shut up, Blue Eyes. Barrel Dragon. Alright, well that's getting impermed very quickly. Get out of my sight. I hope their hand is just Blue Eyes. And I have to imperm the Link one now. Oh, it's so bad. It was Blue Eyes the whole time. I kind of figured as much. Mausoleum's not in their hand. Okay. This guy's like, yeah, so many imperms. I'm like, yeah, I get you. I feel you. Veiler, imperm, ogre. It's a fish if you squint hard enough. Okay, my buddy. Alright. Draw. God. This is insane. This is actually insane. Like, okay, I know they had a bad hand, but like, come on. I have starters in my deck. Oh my god. Damn it. Why do they put this in an Imperm column? They're so... God. Duel Beam, they already have Blue Eyes. Unfortunate. I should have Impermed on Resolution. This isn't even good, but... I had a Drill Beam, that's weird. I mean, that Blue Eyes in hand clearly. I don't know. Reveal the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yep. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see happen. This is okay. I can still draw my way out of this. I just need to draw Engine. Please, just draw Engine. It's not hard. There's so many. There's so many. Goodbye, Armored Shark. I wish I could do this. They only affect monsters. Didn't feel like doing the droplet send. For what? For Drill Beam? No, because I wanted to burn the Drill Beam. I don't actually care about the impulse. I lose the Armored Shark, but like it's not that big of a deal. 'Cause now I get to go these two to kill shit. I guess I'm probably not killing this. Probably just killing the back row. Give me Engine though. Please, unless I make a link here, but probably not. Well, that doesn't work the way they think it does. I'll take that. Hydrojet Shark, that good enough. Good enough. Alright. Live in the Grave, Armored Shark. I can do this at any time, right? So I can just normal this first. Not Valor, could be Ogre. And not Ogre. Cool, so just Crystal Shark, right? (101) Suck Up. Ooh, I like that. I actually made 101. But now if I draw Tachyon, I have no targets, right? That's fine, it's fine. This is enough to win the game, I think. Wait, is this just game? How do I access this card again? It's not enough, right? No Exceed in the Grave. So it's not enough. That's only the opponent's turn. It's 50 off. That's so troll. I really have no way to kill. Huh. Maybe I should have gone Kragan. Was Kragan just game? I think it was this game. The burn damage wouldn't have mattered. I should have just gone Kragan and killed him. Whatever. The Seals and main monster zone is like incredibly troll, but what you gonna do? Alright, I mean, I guess I'm doing this either way. I just put them at 50. I feel like I just put them at 50. And say whatever, deal with it. I wish that I'm so tilted. Baited by the suck. I didn't get baited by the suck. Then nothing else to do, right? Yeah. And I get back their barrel, but that's okay. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I still have imperm droplet. Someone imperm this. Imperm. Yep. Here we go again. Cedral Beam is fine. If he summons the spirit, am I supposed to droplet to send Lightning Storm? Probably, right? Because how does he out it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. Yeah. I could have equipped first to send this off, but I kind of want to have the ability to equip this to give it 3,000 attack. That way you can crash the blue eyes. Also, don't want to play in sounds. It's only the main phase or anytime? What a crazy duel. Alright. Droplet again. Alright. I mean, it's fine. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Da-dun dun 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 dun. That was crazy. Yeah, I drew all my targets for Armored Fortress there. That was a very weird duel. Greatest duel ever. I don't know, man. This duel is a video? I don't think it is. The duel was just a lot of nothing. It was just set, pass, set, pass, set, pass, set, pass, set, pass, game. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get purged to death here. Purged. Purge. God, look at my nice royal rare hand. I gotta put back Aquajet here, not the Drake Shark. You'd think I was a big shark fan based on this. And then you look at this non-royal I have to add. Oh, who wants that? Alright. Because very late I still have this, so it's fine. Cool. The shark. I have Valor, clearly, right? I think. Hydrodet Shark. Oh, normal the Drake Shark here. I wonder if I even need Exedra Mora. I'm playing this deck a little bit different than in the TCG because Hydrojet actually changes like the way you duel. God, not having access to Bahamut Trek in the TCG is so bad though. Hex Veiler, yeah. Yeah, let's look at their hand.
You're a mean one. Mr. Grinch.
I mean, they're hitting this a lot of nonsense. Turn off Christmas music. This is not Christmas music. This is just Hallelujah. A song that is good. Am I normal to have normal, right? Sending Crystal Shark. Get this out. Give me some follow-up. And then I can make Stealth Dragon. I guess I never used Crystal Shark here. If I had Exceed Remora instead, or I sent it, then I go add it back. Then I end on an extra rank 4. Yeah, okay, that would have been better. Instead of Crystal Shark. Crystal Shark's not bad, but yeah. Okay, good to know. Fine. Are you trying the loners? No, I'm not gonna try the loners. Is it worth to build sharks for the rain ladder? It's not bad. You definitely can climb with it. If you enjoy it, then absolutely. They do that for turn, which is a bit sad, but I will chain. They have call by, jets, and the what's it called? Spell roar. I should have sent Armored Shark. Actually.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Thank you, J Big, for the sub prime. Appreciate it. That's not bad remotely. I guess before he can link, I should pop that. Because then he has no plays afterwards. He'll just have to. What's it called? Someone roar and pass. No blue ice yet, so can't activate jet. Comes in defense mode, so that does nothing to me. I'll be fine. Would you recommend Skytracker for someone new to Master Duel? No, it's a pretty beginner unfriendly deck. I mean, you can definitely win with it going if you don't like if you're new, but it's way better when you get better. If you enjoy it, however, you think it looks cool, then I still recommend giving it a try. Thank you. Well, this will be mine. There's the Remora anyway. I mean, it's fine. You like the shark deck because it sucks. Yeah, like the XYZ Remora, which sucks like a shark Remora. Two more games and then we're done, guys. Let's go. Almost at maximum gem potential. Going first, cool. Is Shark better than Marincess at least? It depends on the format. In hand trap formats, Marincess is better. In decks where you want higher ceilings, then this deck is for sure better. The ceiling of this deck is like not small; it's pretty high. Hand is not great. I can play though, which is all I really care about right now. Okay. The question is, do I go for the Armor Fortress stuff, or do I just go Crag and pass? I think Fortress is better because the shark armored shark thing is a follow up for me. Oh, this doesn't work actually. Wait, I just realized I have 2 new materials. I can't exceed with this. I messed up. This actually doesn't work the way I thought it did. Oh, ogre. Okay, well, it never matter anyways, but yeah, okay. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to set just this. And the reason I'm doing this, he's going to think I have full armored exceed set. So this is a bluff here. And then if I get Dusterous, this is still live. And because these both do the same thing, it's not going to matter the order I use them. So I'm going to use this first, then Imperm. This is going to keep me with 2 negates. And this is going to send this, and it's going to all be okay. Rough. Drill beam is... It's rough because, like... I can send a spell to stop it. I don't think I send the spell. I think I just send the trap still. And I'll force the drill beam. Like, yeah. Oh, the load? Okay. Not a blue eyes. Okay. So plan is to try and break the field on the next turn. Is forcing the drill beam really bad when they only have 1 maiden? The problem is they still get to the synchro. And here's the real kicker. They still have the drill beam. So where forcing the drill beam is good is, yeah, they can reset it, but not in this position. From the position they have here, they can't actually reset it. So it doesn't really pay to like let them keep it. Like forcing it out does actually force the interruption out. So on the next turn, I can Lightning Storm. I may have to Imperm here. Revive. It should still be fine. They go Storm, 1, 2, Synchro. That's not game though, right? They have the Roar. Okay, I'm actually dead if they play properly, so I have to Imperm this if they play properly. Oh no, they already used this effect. Okay, never mind. Oh, I was definitely dead. If they discarded their load. Why do they not discard load? Am I still dead? Synchro. Yeah, they can go. They're going for game. I think they go Sage discard. Never mind. That's annoying. No, I am dead, right? They load, summon 2 and attack. Yeah, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. They have nice royals. They do. They are a fan of this deck. Yeah, they have game. Like, maybe I'm supposed to keep him off Maiden. The problem is, he still makes Spirit and Drill Beam, which is like, ugh. Okay, never mind. What happened? Why aren't they going for the kill? That I don't get it. I do not understand. Did they just forget they had game? Tachyon? It's not bad. Lightning Storm ironically does nothing here. They have Valor in hand. So this does nothing. Sets the back row. She'll force this out. Yeah. Try force out Valor on this. What rank 4 I want to send off this? Kragan spawn, probably. Dweller. Dweller, I guess. Yeah. Last card in hand is... what again? I should know it. No, I don't know it. Big draws. Put back the Imperm, obviously. What is their toggle? Another... can't be Valor. He's already negated. So it can't be Valor, yeah. A Purge either. Oh, it's True Light. Duh, never mind. I'm gonna grab Hydrojet Shark again, right? Alright, so what's the play here? I can kill by battle still, so Shark Drake Levice should be somewhere here, right? Nash Knight. They can just negate with the Grave effect of Ultimate Fusion, right? Yeah. I have a way to kill back row. I can suck this up. Oh, I didn't get Shark Drake though. Or Drake Shark. Maybe I was supposed to get Drake Shark. I want to make Lancer either way. Maybe it's this. I have to add back one from Grave. Does it do anything? Add Drake Shark. Then I can't search a spell though, is the problem, right? I mean, it still probably doesn't hurt. Okay. The trap is really good, so I'm gonna get the trap. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get rid of Dweller. Center Connect to Grave. Send Drake Shark. Attach one. Yes, it's the attach. So what's it called? The Armored Shark. Go back to Drake Shark. I toggled off. Oh my god, I toggled off. That is so bad. God damn. Ah, so bad. Oh my god. We have 3,000 life, so it doesn't matter. And if we be destroyed by whatever, right? If this card, battle card effect, yeah. So I want to force out his card engrave. Oh, this doesn't target? I'm gonna steal all blue eyes then, right? Did not want to add back engrave. For some reason I thought this targeted. Wait, I'm so confused. Is that a number monster? Oh no, this card does double battle damage. I was overthinking that. I forgot the double battle damage. Wow. I was overthinking that so much. I forgot the double damage from Armor Fortress. Dude, there are so many hidden effects on like all these cards. It's actually so hard to keep track of. I feel bad for my opponent because it took me so long to find such an easy lethal. Like that should have taken 4 seconds. Accidental OTKs, the world champ difference. I wasn't out of that game, but yeah, no, it was still big yuck. Lose to purge. Am I gonna draw my royal? Get big jaws. What an anticlimactic way to finish the event. That was the last game, right? Yeah, that was the last game. Well, that was the event. That was the most anticlimactic ending ever to the event. All right, let's collect our gems, I guess. Cool. We have enough for 1,000 gems. All right, guys, what pack do we open? Do we open the tier pack? Thunder pack? Or, or blue eyes. Yeah. Tier, thunder, or blue eyes. What pack do we open? No, I never go for the titles. I just want them gems. Thunder Dragon, Thunder, Thunder, Pole, Thunder, Thunder. These eyes, meme. No, not a meme pack. Okay, well, we have 5 over Thunder. Okay, 2 for blue eyes. You have a full royal tier deck. I'm missing a couple cards still. I think. Okay, it's looking a little. Okay, I'll do a. No, yeah, it was Thunder. Thunder won the poll. Let's be real. Thunder won. Did you already have Thunder Royals? I have 0 Thunder Royals. I'm so unlucky with Thunder pack. Literally crazy unlucky. This pack is good too because like if you get a memento card, that's fine. Like, yeah. I hope some of these are ultras. We're filming Master Madness on Monday. I really hope that is I pull better than usual. Royal Colossus will go Giga hard. Bro, I've been trying. I've tried so hard to get Royal Colossus, but I literally can't. Apply insert test. Oh, like an inspection? Sure. Okay. What the hell is this? Random ass super rare. All the ultra rares be on the left. Bro, it happens all the time when we play. It's rough. I'm in the wrong OBS scene. 1 second. Whoa, there we go. Fish sonar. Cool. That card's cool. Not very good, but check Pax PC. Yeah, no, he cheated. We literally saw that he cheated. In the last episode that you guys saw, we literally found out that he cheated. Man's literally out here cheating. Like, I don't know how much he shows in the episode, but we literally had proof that he cheated. Oh, I got a royal. It doesn't really count because I don't play this card, but it is a cool one. And this card is cool. One day it'll be good, I think, because this card is like has potential. But for now, this is not really the Thunder card I was looking for. These are not the Thunder cards I'm looking for, or you're looking for. Yeah, no, I'm not. But okay, let's take in. Pax deck, our Sark deck, had 3 Gimmick Puppets and 3 Dark Lords. You're telling me that in his Earth's Arctic pack, he pulled 3 of each of those cards. What that means is he sees he pulls something, or he goes, instead of checking what he pulled and how many, he goes to his deck builder, he clicks obtained order, and sees he owns 3 of the card because he already owned it, and says, oh, I must have pulled 3 of it. That's not how it works. Me, Sam, and Nesh all don't do that because we know that's not how it works, and our decks are ass every time because of that. You know, Pax out here having everything he always needs every time. Oops. Did I get no supers or no ultras in this so far? I should start cheating too? No. You don't cheat. You don't respond to cheating with cheating. How many mushrooms can I get? It thinks I want to get high on shrooms. Oh, 4 mushrooms? Alright, no ultras is pretty bad. I need, God, I have to buy gems now. Scammed. Right, the worst part is, if I buy gems, it'll literally cost like as much as all the subs you guys have given me today, because I've only gotten 3 subs. Guys, come on. We gotta do better than that. We have to do better. Have to? You do have to. What do you mean? You say have to. You think streaming is a right? If I'm not making money streaming, I'm not streaming. Too late? It is too late, yeah. Alex, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. See, follow Alex's lead. He's using Prime. Prime is free for y'all. And this is on the left side. Unfortunate. Gift sub for the pulling memes. Bone Party. Okay, what the hell? I can make a Makenko-esque card. What are we pulling for here? Royal Rares. I'll take Memento Royal Rares, mostly Thunder Dragon cards. That's like the intent. World Champion got money for that? For what? I don't know what you guys think Yu-Gi-Oh pays. Yu-Gi-Oh does not pay well. There's my 1 Ode Ultra. The one out always comes at the end. It's the last card. I need a phone call. All right. Why can't I turn this off? You guys hear this, right? Boomer ringtone? It's Facebook. It's Messenger. It's John Konami. It's not. It's my friend. Yo, these packs are not great. I've heard this John Pork meme so many times. I don't know what the fuck you guys mean by John Pork. What the hell is a John Pork? What royal do I seek? Any Thunder one, but ideally Colossus. All right, I got a Colossus, not Royals though. No extra spin. Yeah, that was not great, I must say. Unfortunate. One second. Message the person who called me. Okay. All right, guys. We're done the dual triangle events, so I think we're going to switch over part of the stream. What we're going to do is we're going to do some sorting. And now I know this may not be your favorite thing to do, but we opened up way too much rarity collection. So I need to get it done. And I figure we can chill, do some Q&A and some chatting while we're at it. So yeah, nice chill stream. We'll wrap this up with some sorting done. Now, I'm a moron, and I sorted half of them by spells and traps. Other half is mixed together spells and traps. So yeah. How do I rate Dual Triangle? It was solid. Skip song. Got you. Ooh. Habudo, thank you for the 50 50 subs. I very much appreciated it, but I don't want you to be the one that carrying my stream. We need these other loafers to do it too.
I thought that Jesse was
Thank you
cooked.
so much. Habudo is the GOAT. It is seeming like that.
I
yeah.
thought that Jesse was cooked.
All right, so I'm gonna put the traps aside somewhere else because I'll do those later, or afterwards.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Do all the traps go? I don't know. Where up them here?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I'll probably keep a fair bit of the platinum rares for cards that I do not
Jesse was
own,
cooked.
but don't want to spend money on for high rarities, like Pantheism. Like I kind of want that card.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Oh man, I have like maybe 2,000
that
Lincoln
Jesse
of
was
Rain,
cooked.
so that being reprinted kind of blows, but oh well. Happens. That's how investments go.
I thought that Jesse was
Oh,
cooked.
Reptile, are you already down to the National event? Yeah, we went really well. I can check my record. My record in the event with
I
Tier and
thought that
Sharks
Jesse was cooked.
was...
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Wait, did I go 22-2? I might have went 22-2.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I lost one game with each deck, I think. It was like really good.
I thought that
We
Jesse
didn't have very
was
tough
cooked.
opponents, though, to be fair. Canvism is cool. Yeah, I like Monarchs, but then they activate Domain, and then
I
I
thought
don't
that
like
Jesse
Monarchs.
was cooked.
Okay.
I thought that Jesse was
I don't use
cooked.
duplicates yet, right? No. Claw of Ermos.
I
them
thought
off.
that Jesse was cooked.
Here we go. First duplicate. Necro Valley.
I thought that
Many on
Jesse was
strike.
cooked.
It's not here. Lullaby is not here.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Shadow Fusion's not here. Like, this is one as well,
I
right?
thought
I
that
don't
Jesse
really want to
was
spend money on QCRs, but I'll probably keep the plat rares.
I thought that Jesse
How
was
do you
cooked.
sort them? By dupes. Spell Trap first, and then I'll do what the hell?
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
And then I'll do individually. So
I
have
thought
not
that
got this
Jesse
yet?
was
Guess
cooked.
not. Circle the Fire Kings. This card's cool. Terrible, but cool.
I thought that Jesse
yo,
was cooked.
this shit tilts me like as well. Why are they putting Fire King cards in here? And then not the good ones, but this.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I love Fire King. I wish that deck was better. People, I don't know how Dinkabui wins that.
I
don't think it's
thought that
good.
Jesse was
It's
cooked.
obviously not unplayable, but yeah.
I thought that
Invocation,
Jesse was
Duo.
cooked.
Thank you, MBT. Resorts.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Soul Charge. Do I have that anywhere? I do not.
I thought that
Chalice
Jesse was
here.
cooked.
Tankus is not anywhere. Night Beam is nowhere. Tuning.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Barrage. Breakthrough skill. Nope.
I thought that Jesse was cooked. I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Magical Meltdown. Abudo, 20 more gifted
I
subs.
thought that Jesse
Man.
was cooked.
Super appreciated, Habudo. Thank you so much.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Hero lives.
Negate!
I swear I had one of these. Did I
I
not?
thought that Jesse was cooked.
Yes, I don't see it, right? You guys see Hero lives anywhere? I don't.
I thought that Jesse was cooked. I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Galaxy Cyclone is here. Draco Face Off.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Look at your Lunalight perfumes or your new Lunalight cards. Mass change.
I thought that Jesse
Okay,
was
at this
cooked.
point, next just won't have to go on the next pile.
I thought that Jesse was
Necro
cooked.
Valley. Maya Timaeus. Shadow Fusion. Fire King.
I thought that Jesse was
Attack.
cooked.
Where's Fane Critias? There it is. Into the Vrains.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Claw Erlos. There we go. Terminal Worlds up here.
I thought that
I
Jesse
don't even
was
remember
cooked.
this card. I don't think I pulled any of this card QCR. I thought I wanted it QCR.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Dual Taining. Spiral Resort. Soul Charge.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Del Duos here. Lullaby is there.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
The new Lunalight support was disappointing? Wait, what are you talking about? Those cards are crazy. How
I
is that
thought that Jesse
disappointing?
was cooked.
Did we read the same cards?
I thought that
I feel
Jesse
like
was cooked.
it was pretty good. Like, maybe it's not tier 0 broken, but man, like, if
I
that's your
thought that Jesse
expectations,
was
you were
cooked.
setting yourself up for disappointment.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Rabbits go Dojian. Thank you so much for getting on the action for the 10 subs as well.
I thought that Jesse
Appreciate
was
it
cooked.
very much. Mucho gracias. Brilliant fusion.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Dodged. Are you selling any of these? Most of these will go for sale. Obviously, I haven't
thought
listed
that
them yet,
Jesse was
so
cooked.
it'll be a bit of time before they go up online. I don't want to pair.
I thought that Jesse
Maybe
was
a day or
cooked.
two. I'm just too busy right now to handle too many orders. I have all the QCRs listed. Obviously, a fair bit of
I
them already
thought that
sold.
Jesse was cooked.
My name on TCG Player is Pro Potato. Have you ever thought about doing Legendary
I
Knights like
thought that
Timaeus
Jesse
Previous
was
Make
cooked.
it meta series? Yes, I have. They're really bad. I've really tried
I
to make
thought
them
that
good.
Jesse
They
was
are
cooked.
really, really, really bad.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
I would love to make a video about them. They're just some of the worst cards in the game.
I thought that Jesse was cooked.
Hero Lives is there. Yo, Stoner
I
Chef,
thought
thank
the
you
Jesse
5 more
was
as well.
cooked.
Appreciate it. I thank you guys so much.
I thought the Jesse
Where
was
is
cooked.
Mike? Here. Lao C, thank you so much for the sub.
I thought the Jesse was cooked.
Lao C, is that supposed to be like the Lao Tzu, right? For the philosopher? I'm
I
messing
thought
it
the
up.
Jesse was cooked.
Bone Party. I feel like we have Bone Party. Where's the Bone Party in my pants? It was in
I
Masterable.
thought
pulled
the
this,
Jesse
right?
was
I don't have
cooked.
this here. Yeah, Masterable.
I thought the Jesse was cooked.
So guys, we're at 555 subs. I'm not saying we'll hit it because let's be
I
real,
thought
we
the
won't.
Jesse was cooked.
But the goal still stands. If we ever hit 1,000 subs at the same time, I will
I
do a
thought
Fairy
the
Tale
Jesse
Snow
was
cosplay.
cooked.
I'm still open to that idea. That's not the right pile.
I thought the Jesse was cooked.
As ridiculous as that sounds.
I thought the Jesse was cooked. I thought the Jesse was cooked.
Wait, I just realized. Do you guys hear the audio for I Thought Jesse Was Cooked?
I thought the Jesse was cooked.
I think it's not working on this OBS scene.
I thought the Jesse was cooked.
You do hear it. Why can't I see it in my OBS settings?
I thought the Jesse was
Interesting.
cooked.
Oh, there it is.
I thought the Jesse was cooked.
Is it too loud? I need to turn it down. I just realized it wasn't showing.
I thought the Jesse was cooked. I thought the Jesse was cooked.
Okay, I don't know why.
I thought the Jesse
It's
was
fine.
cooked.
Okay. What was that even from? It's Worlds. It's from Worlds.
I thought the Jesse was cooked.
Alright, I'm gonna hide them in OBS again then.
I thought the Jesse was cooked. I thought the Jesse was
Sure.
cooked.
Alright, next stack is
I
boss
thought
over
the
here.
Jesse was cooked.
Draco Face Off was not here, right? Oh, here it is. Oh, Moonlight Perfume's here.
I thought the Jesse was cooked. I thought the Jesse was cooked.
You don't sell to Canada TCG Player? I think
I thought the
I went
Jesse
away
was
for a
cooked.
month. And a TCG Player, if you don't meet enough sales per month,
I thought the Jesse was
it
cooked.
disables international shipping. And I think when I went away for a month, I didn't meet the threshold, and it automatically
I
disabled
thought the Jesse
shipping.
was cooked.
I can re-enable it right now, actually. Wait, do I have TCG Player on
I
this
thought
computer?
the Jesse was cooked.
I use my other computer for orders. So I don't get to do. I can do it on my phone.
I thought the Jesse was cooked.
Because I realized that nothing was selling to Canada. I think I got disabled. 5 orders ready to ship. Damn, not that much. All right, we'll have to go later. Where is it again? I don't remember. Is it in pricing? Or my details? I have to go to shipping settings. I have to go to Canada. And then set as active. And then I have to adjust the amounts. Okay. Oops, I just canceled it. All right, there you go. Should be able to buy from me now if you're Canadian. Should be all fixed. I'm gonna leak my address again. I've leaked my address more than enough times. Circle of Fire Kings, Itemize. Hype chest. What are we gonna open? Bleed purple emote. Okay, nice. Where's links to buy cards? It's just Pro Potato on TCG Player. Night Beam. There. Another Pantheism. Cool, cool. The hell are these? It's like all the same cards over and over again. 3 sacrifices in a row. This is my first Metal Tronus that I've pulled here. Metal Tronus. May I request a bless for your next 10 packs for Primite? Well, I don't know if I'm the person to do that, but sure. May the luck be forever in your favor. Shien's Dojo. Dojo. It's not here? No Dojo? Del Duo. Bam. All down. A lot of sacrifices. Which is not a great card, but I mean it's platinum rare, at the end of the world. Seventh Ascension's not here either, right? Yeah. Bro, Josh sent me a picture today bragging about his Fairy Tale Snow. That's crazy, right? I didn't even pull a Royal Fountain in my 7 cases to send to him and be like, hey, look at this, because I can't even do that. I got no snows. I got 1 snow and no fountain. I just got BM'd. Also, you guys already let me know that he got a QCR snow. I had no way of not knowing that already. You guys spammed me. I look in the comment section. Wow, Josh got a QCR snow. Yep, nice. You have the Royal Fountain in Master Duel? I do have that. I've been meaning to play against Josh in our series with the Royal Snow or Royal Fountain. I just don't play that deck. I'm not a Runic fan like him. And I'm mad that I even have that. Because you guys trolled me into doing it. Royal Fountain IRL. Yeah, I said the wrong word. Haha, Royal QCR, same shit. Mariana Strytron is... there. So much shiny. Resort and Delta. There we go. Why don't I play old Yu-Gi-Oh with Josh? I could. We're not made of time though, right? Like we have to pick and choose when and where we're free to play. Best MJ song? I don't think it's even in my top 5, but of course it's a banger because it's fucking Michael Jackson, and it's like old Michael Jackson, so like off the wall area. Song is broken. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to underplay it. MJ is just the GOAT. If there's anything that you guys learn from my streams, anything at all, it better be that Michael Jackson is insane. I need to share the appreciation of Michael Jackson. You got a Sleepy and a LaVirtue, 2 ultra rares. It's okay. Better than a dud, I guess. Let's go around. What are your guys' favorite Michael Jackson songs? You can say top 3 if it's too hard. Am I the only person here who has that level of appreciation to have a favorite Michael Jackson song? We're gonna see a bunch of like Billie Jeans or whatever. Rock My World, solid. More modern, even though that's Jesus 20 years old now. Lullabies over here. Thriller's a classic. Thriller is banger. I love Thriller. Smooth Criminal. I think Smooth Criminal is a little overrated, but I do like it. Bad. I actually just don't like Bad. I know it's rough. PYT, fantastic song. Love that one. Thriller and Off the Wall are just some of the best albums. Give In to Me, underrated song, very good. Left Arm Offering is Chop Choppy Chop. I don't think I have one here. No. Beat It. Beat It's a good one. I just beat it. Beat it. Bad is a banger. Bad is kind of bad. I'm not a Bad fan. I'm too nice to be bad. Yeah, I don't know. Bad to me always felt like the weakest song out of like all the of those on that album. Unbreakable. Interesting choice. I don't hate that one. I don't dislike it, but I don't love it either. Just fine. Black or white? Black or white. But if you're thinking about my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. Yeah, fantastic song as well. So that song we studied in like music class in high school because it was like, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe it's elementary school, but yeah, let's look at the meaning of the words, and then also like the technology that was used in the music video was like very advanced for its time, type of thing. We got some diverse answers though. I think that's cool. But not a single person answered Billie Jean. And you know what? I'm low-key kind of surprised. I expect at least somebody to say Billie Jean, not nobody. So I'll say it. I'm a Billie Jean fan. One of my favorites, even if it's the basic answer. Garage. Billie Jean is nice, but Thriller. Dude, I love both of those songs so much. Out of the famous trio of Beat It, Billie Jean, and Thriller, I think my least favorite is Beat It, but I really love all three songs. So it's not like I don't like Beat It, but I love the other two so much. Duel Sorting. Spa Resort, Meltdown. Man in the Mirror. Man in the Mirror is a broken song. Another broken song with like a good message is They Don't Care About Us. That one's like not typical MJ style, but still absolutely goes hard. Love that song. The Eye of Timaeus. All right. Speed Demon is your second favorite. Speed Demon's an interesting one. I think the song's okay. I don't love it, but it's not good enough to be on my playlist still. Jackson 5. Jackson 5 is great. I love Rockin' Robin. I Want You Back. I Love You Save. ABC. I gotta keep the Michael Jackson going. I gotta keep going with this. Perfect. Good one. Much love from Saudi America. Saudi America. Saudi Arabia. Salam alaikum. I think I got that right, but hope you're all doing well. Draco Face Off is here. Soul Charge. Pantheism. Tuning. Hermos. And Dark Attack. Shian's Dojo's not here. Metamorphosis. Not here. I keep thinking it's here, but it's not. Alright, Snipe Beam, Tanky, Mask change and spell secrets. Cool. All right, that wraps up that pile. So it actually wasn't that bad. So let's see how many cards we have here. We have a decent stack of everything, right? So like, if I want to play with a Brilliant Fusion, I don't really take the QCR. That'll be a ton of money. I'll probably just like use the plat rares, because not every card that got reprinted comes in ulti like I would like. So like specifically Brilliant Fusion or like yeah, Pantheism, as I said, Shaddoll Fusion. Light Perfume. Oh, this comes ulti. I think I only pulled 2 ultis though, which was super depressing. Well, that was Moonlight Tiger, but still. Not ideal. Not ideal. Why are Yu-Gi-Oh cards small and not standard size like MTG, Pokemon, and baseball cards? I have no clue. It was a decision that was made 25 years ago. I'm not sure if there's a good reason why, but I imagine after that you can't really change it. So they committed to it 25 years ago, and that's that. It's pretty much as old as I am, so I can't give you much more insight than that. I wish I could. There might be a reason. It might just be arbitrary. It's hard to know. There's a video about it on YouTube. I'm sure they can give you better answers than I could. The final QCR set coming in a few weeks. What's a card that has never got a QCR that you wish did? The bestials, like Magnamut, would have been great. Most things did get hit QCR. Chaos Sorcerer is a pretty crazy one that we missed out on. That's like pretty bad. Think of anything else? Bottleness as well. Magnets, they can ban it. They don't have plenty of banned cards though. Thoughts about the current TCG meta? I think Rizal Fiendsmith is the best deck with a control package. Oops. Like playing Bestials and control. That changes with Aelin, of course, but I haven't tested that really at all. And yeah, so YCS Mexico City is this weekend. It'll be interesting to see how that goes down. This will be my first North American YCS that I've missed in a long time. I'm not sure how long exactly, but it's been quite a while. Which is a bit sad, you know? Kind of wish I was there. But also, I need to be home. I have work to do. Kind of didn't want to travel. I'll be okay. Bone Party. Meta. Dojo. Tronus. Cool. Not many dojos, which I guess is a good thing, because the card is not particularly good. And then Ascension. Yo, you know what tilted me? I think I had like 2 QCR left arms, 2 ulti left arms, and 2 ultimate rare left arms. And like, I'm just trying to see what I want to play with, man. Like, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I like that card. My grass, my tears. A lot of metas though. Do I ever keep meta? Does this card come back at some point? I feel like I can hold on to some of these for myself. Like, I don't know if I intend on playing GOAT or whatever to use this card in. Okay. Now onto the trap cards. Trap. Halfway to forever. More like halfway to the garbage bin. Alright, need more Michael Jackson. Ooh, okay. This is like technically not really a Michael Jackson song. I love this song. I know Michael Jackson's like only kind of in this, but his chorus is just insane. Okay. Tidying. Sanctum. Fogblade. Door Destiny. Goes in. I like history, right? I am a history nerd, yeah. Maybe not as much as like the real history nerds, like that do non-stop history stuff. But comparative to the average person, yes, I'm saying I'm very much a history nerd. No repeats, yeah, that's interesting. What's the fact you got for me? Or the question you have? Speak! Karma Cut. I feel like that's here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ring of Destruction. Nope. Dimension Wall. There we go. Goes in. Decree. Oppression. This 4 in a row is interesting. Labyrinth is up here. Trap cards. Yes. All cards must be sorted. Even traps. They're all worthy. Tachyon Transmigration. First one of these? No, it's not. This one here. You haven't been there and you find yourself in East Canada. You should visit the Viking settlements here in Newfoundland. I have never been there. No, I would. That is so. I've never been. Really, so it's weird. I visited a lot of the worlds and a lot of the United States. However, within Canada, I've really not seen that much, which is a bit of a shame. I'd like to see more Canada. There's not really a reason I haven't. It's just been when I travel, it's usually because of convenience to nearby places. But I'm never really traveling in Canada. And every time I've gone to Vancouver for YCS, or the one time, and probably this year too, I'm not gonna have time to do anything else. But Eastern Canada, I'd like to go whale watching, see the wildlife there. Obviously, there's some history as well from Canadian perspective, the Viking settlements as well. Yeah, I would like to do that, and not just Newfoundland, right? Like the entirety of the East Coast area. West Coast is what I'd like to go to. BC, see some nature there. Because I've kind of been exposed to like none of it. Meanwhile, I'm in the States like every second week. They don't even ask you questions at the border, bro. They just see you've been to America again. Okay, come on in. I don't think it's actually how it works, but I don't get questioned. They kind of just see me and they're like, all right, come on through. Fogblade. Okay, E-call. Where's E-call? There it is. Dimension Wall is funny when they least expect it. There's some retro game in here. It's been a while since I've used that card. I haven't played any retro formats in a while. If a change of pace would be a bad idea. Playing the sealed series with like Sam, I thought the games would be slower. Honestly, they're really just not. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh cards are so powerful now. It's actually kind of crazy. E-call. Alright, well, I got you here. Nothing else happening. I'm curious. Where's everybody from right now? Where are you all tuning in? I imagine we got a lot of NA people here, some EU people. I'm curious where exactly. Where are we watching Yu-Gi-Oh from? Where are you from that we are all brought together by this game called Yu-Gi-Oh? Virginia. All right. I was in Virginia about 2 weeks ago. Cool. Nova Scotia. Nice. Canadians. Cali. Munich. Nice. Uzbekistan. That's an interesting one. It's cool. I know not much about it. Which one is the capital of Uzbekistan? Is that one Tashkent or is it a different country? I mix up the stands. I'm sorry if I'm ignorant. My geography skills are better than most because I know what Uzbekistan is, but not enough to know more. Saudi Arabia, Hamburg, Colombia. Let's go. I've been to Medellin, Salento, and what's it called? Bogota, of course. It's nice. Puerto Rico. I was there for briefly in a day. My family. We had like a 30-hour layover. Washington State. Yeah, I must say I did not like Seattle. I'm sorry. That was I will not go back by choice. I'm very happy I won Worlds there, but I'm not fond of the city. Industrial strips, the Heartland, USA. Brooklyn. A very boring answer. Philly, Croatia. Nice. Never been in Croatia either. Be cool. Cool how we got people all over, though. I'm always a fan. I think Uzbekistan must be late, right? It's pretty far west, or I mean east. Shadow game. Universe. Triple. Yeah, I mean, that's cool to hear. My first Daruma cannon. Interesting. I don't have many traps left. So that's kind of all I have. I have one Daruma. It's not that crazy, right? I only have like one of or two of some of the other cards as well. It goes to show you that if the platinum rares from the main pool, it's low-key kind of hard to get. Like QCRs and Nostalgia pool are harder to get than QCRs in the main pool, but platinum rares in the Nostalgia pool are significantly easier to get than platinum rares in the main pool. Door Destiny and cut. Ring of Destruction, Sanctum. Okay. So many e-calls. All right, some more Michael Jackson. Well, how about we put that on? Let's skip this. I do like that song though. Okay. I remember I was a new Michael Jackson fan when I saw they were announcing they're releasing some songs posthumously, this being one of them. And that is sick. How can you tell which is which? I mean, I play enough Yu-Gi-Oh! That I recognize them, but there are guides online. Alright, so I just realized this. Take a look at this. Let it focus. The name is double stamped. Look at that on this card. It's so shiny it barely focuses, but can you guys see? Focus camera, please. I know it's shiny. Okay, come on. It looks blurry. It's just because it's double stamped. Which is interesting. Probably not worth anything extra. Just double stamped. Prison Decree. So I see universe is where? There it is. HC, how difficult it will be that you get rarity upgrades for your core and affinity when you can get a hold of the same Stupid. Oh. It won't be hard. I mean, they're not that expensive. If you try open this set for a single card, like opening sealed products, it's going to be really hard. I really would not recommend it. But if you're opening for the fun of opening, or there's a bunch of cards, or to resell, then it's fine. It is really fun to open this set. I will say that much. However, if you're looking for a specific card, it is a nightmare to open this set. Also, you think about the sorting, right? With all the different rarities and the different cards in the set, sorting takes so long if you have a large amount of this set. This is the wrong DD card. Another tiding, cool. You bought a quad century blue eyes, but it looks secret. If you post it in my Discord, if you estimation my Discord, you get a link. I'm sure people, myself maybe included, can give you some confirmation that it is or isn't QCR. Because obviously there's no desire for anybody to get scammed. Nobody likes it. How many boxes did I open? 7 cases times 12, 84 boxes. Yeah, it's just shy of 100. So fair bit of Yu-Gi-Oh product. Lucky number 7 is where we hit our fairy tale snow. But it took quite a while to get there. Karma cuts. Second Derma Cannon. There it is. Just shoot. Decree, 5 the sky, and breakthrough skill. How many boxes? I already read that. One of your friends is a mega fan of me and Josh, and he recommended both of you to me just to learn TCG, but he became a fan and I've been watching for a year now. Your favorite content is the challenge duels between me and Sam. With paragraph. No problem. I'm happy you were entertained. Shoot the message. Sam is a ton of fun to play with as well. Even if it looks like we're tilted, we're just having a good time. I mean, when you're playing with your boys, right? That's why you get into Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, no matter where you started in Yu-Gi-Oh, or where you are now, we all started playing Yu-Gi-Oh, or most started playing Yu-Gi-Oh to have fun with the boys, to chill, like that. So going back to your roots, doing that, even if it's on camera, is awesome. It's almost done. So that's all the traps sorted. Now the only thing left we have to sort for platinum rares is the extra deck. So we'll do that real quick. I was at 422. Cool. And then give me enough time to get ready for dinner. I have my grandparents coming over tonight. Gonna be a bit of a barbecue. Should be fun. Okay. All the XYZs to start off with. Sam's an annoying friend that you gotta love. Damn, a lot of these platinum rares are double stamped, I'm realizing. He can get annoying. Oh man, there's something he said the other day that I really want to tell you guys, but he said I can't tell you because it was really bad. It was like he said the wrong thing and it was really bad. I'm debating telling you guys. Do I tell you guys what Sam said? Time to cancel him? No. I wouldn't cancel him. It would just make you guys get grossed out. You think Sam is only like that for the camera? No. That's still Sam. Like, so Sam and Steven Triff are both definitely acting up a little bit on camera. Oh, it's just 2 Nordens here. But for the most part, that's their personality, even if it's just exaggerated a little bit. Wrong Yu-Gi-Oh take? I'm not going to say. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh related. It's just a gross thing. He said the wrong thing by mistake. I have 2 Asterized piles. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. God damn it. Unlay. Incredibos and so many XE extra cards. It was funny you'd say it's fine, but he asked me not to. So that's where it's like weird. He doesn't wipe, that is gross. I already have lightning up here. Said his fave card is Little D for obvious reasons. No. Starliege Paladynamo. Do I have that anywhere? I do not. Volval Chain. I thought I put the Volval Chain down. Did I really not put Chain down? But I did. That's not. Okay. Sorry. Venom, Ambler Whale, Stevens Electromite, Rebellion. So many cards. Crimson Dragon. Logia's there. Orden there. Carriers and Mighty. Couldn't afford a Vol Chain back when you played Infernity. It was like $100. They're a bit cheaper than that, but yeah, they were expensive. I pulled mine from a pack back then. I was pretty lucky with that. But I'd also win credit at locals and save up so that I could buy like boxes of every new set that came out. So I'd have some cards, like always. I never have nothing. Although like only until I was like maybe 17, 16, let's go 16, that I always had everything like meta related. Otherwise, it was not always simple. Like I didn't have cards. Maybe 15. 15 I had what I needed. Alright, let's say 15. After 15, I was good. But before 15, I did not always own what I had. Own everything I needed. But I got better as well. I was winning more money from tournaments. I was able to pay for cards better. Also around the time in Toronto, we got cash tournaments happening. And it grew the Yu-Gi-Oh scene in Toronto a fair bit. It was pretty cool. And I made money doing that. And I remember that's how I upgraded from Infernity to Burning Abyss and Shadal. I won like $400 there. And that was in Shadal BA format, obviously. So I was playing Infernity after they were good, which sucks. And for YCS Toronto that year, I played Infernity because I couldn't afford Shadal or BA. But yeah. I don't know how often you answer this, but how long have you known Sam and when did you meet him? I've known him for 11 years, I want to say. It's either 10 or 11 years. But it was, he goes to a locals, or he went to locals that's like a little farther for me. It's in Scarborough, if you know Toronto. And it's not crazy far from me, but it's not close either. I have closer locals. But I was on summer break. I was learning how to use the bus and be independent for myself. So I was busing across the city, across Toronto. And I found they had summer locals during the week there. So instead of going to summer camp or whatever, I would go play locals. I win some money and then take on my day. So locals across the city, and that is where I met Sam. When I met Sam, he was already doing YouTube. He had 10,000, or he had like 9,000 subs. I remember I met him and he was just about to celebrate hitting 10,000 subs. Yeah, and so I met him at that local. It's called Dolly's. Sam still represents them. I don't have anything against them, but yeah, they're just far from me. They were never my locals, but that is his locals. And they had like a really nice Jamaican bakery next door to it. Got burned down, unfortunately. And Dolly's was affected because the fire spread there, obviously, so that was bad for everybody. But that was such a good bakery. The jerk chicken sandwiches, oh man. Now I'm hungry. They were cheap, which was nice. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic and OP, so you got tons of credit your local. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing, you have to be winning, but if you're doing that, then you are able to grind for cards. And I definitely was able to do that the more I started playing and getting better at the game. What are we doing now? We're just sorting cards and chilling Q&A. Ask your questions away. Sorting our pulls and rarity collection. Did I get a make up earlier? Right here? All right. Like 15, what's going to a 20, but needed Laval chain. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like that. You find ways to play without it. Diamond's not here, right? Do you argue with the judges or have any judge made a mistake that costed a game for you? Yes. I've told this story before. I lost to Josh at Worlds in 2019 because the judges messed up. I don't blame Josh for this because the Joshes said he could do it, but he made an illegal play that he said he asked the judges ahead of time. They said he could do. I called the judge knowing he couldn't. The judge sided with him because they said they told him he could do it. And I'm like, well, it's not how it works. And then after the, like, 3 rounds later, they came to me and said, yeah, you're right. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but you can use your channel points to use skip song if you want. Otherwise, that's how you do it. The Joshes. It wasn't Josh Bobernick. It was Josh Schmidt. So pretty much what they ruled is Thunder Dragon Titan. So Thunder Dragon Titan, if you read the card, says it cannot be special summoned or must be fusion summoned first. And there's another way to summon it. The other way to summon it is to special summon it off of a banishing a Thunder Dragon fusion you control and banishing a Thunder from your hand. So Josh did that, and then I killed it, and then he tried to use Hawk to revive it, but it wasn't properly summoned, so you can't. But the judges before the tournament had told him this was a mistranslation, and he could. But that is just not true. So they ruled it for the first few rounds of the tournament that you could do that, even though you definitely could not do that. So that was very tilting, but yeah. And Colossus was at 1, and he'd already used his Colossus. So his Hawk wouldn't have done anything otherwise. So it absolutely just cost me the game. And yeah, I was not happy with that, obviously, because it was round 1 of Worlds. But you know what? It'd be like that sometimes. Tell Josh to give you his trophy. Josh didn't top that Worlds either. He also did not top. We both had a rough go of it. Even it just beat me doesn't mean as well, right? That was round 1. What do you think of the new Lunalight cards? I think they are sick. Was Sam the one to lean you into YouTube and content creating? Yes. 100% yes. Also, Pleiades again. Cool. Leviathan. I really not got any Leviathans yet. I don't think so. Clear Wing, Synchro Dragon. Nope. Drake Meteor. Here we go. Infinity. No. Emerald. Buster. Not here. Shock Masters. Not here. Emerald. You think Soul Charge was also expensive back then, so that and Laval. Soul Charge was not that expensive. It wasn't worthless, but it wasn't expensive either. It was pretty easy to pull that card. If that card was hard to get, it would have been brutal, but thankfully it wasn't. Mighty. Is Magia worth summoning in TCG tournament? Not really. Unfortunately, it's pretty overkill. The card is not horrible, but like it's pretty big commitment to play for your deck and for your and for combo wise, like your resources. It's not exactly convenient to summon. It's not hard, but it's not easy. Which I guess it sounds kind of stupid when I'm saying that, but like, yeah. I mean, there's as far as boss monsters goes, it is a little outclassed by some other cards. Even with Boys Primite, yeah. Even with the Primite cards, the thing is like, you just have to commit several extra deck and main deck spots to it that oftentimes you could do other stuff with that you'd rather commit the spots to. That's always the biggest problem with it. Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon makes it easy to summon. That card is way too slow. And Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Your cards need to be quicker. Abyss Dragon searching the end phase is just not fast enough. Level chains here. Abyss Dragon is cool. I have a giant card of it. Actually, is it behind me? Oh, it is, but it's out of frame. You guys can't see it. The vendor page, it's Pro Potato on TCG Player. Oh, I have Master Diamond there. I just realized I passed a couple of them. Alright. Oh, there's a wall chain here. Nice. Hoarding cards is hard, apparently. The important thing about getting better at Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to not fixate on end boards. End boards are relevant, but they make up a very small piece of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because a lot of the games, you're going second, and your end board is almost irrelevant. And many of the other games, when you do go first, you are playing through disruption, hand traps. So to always focus on theoretical end boards is to not really play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or play properly, or like, and you definitely will hurt you in the long run. This is all right. I think I have this down here. So shiny it is, yeah. Aside from Snow, what's a must-have card in almost all modern decks? I wouldn't say Snow is a must-have. I mean, the staples are always the same. It's like Maxi, Fall By, The Grave, Ash Blossom. You need the right deck for Snow. I pick decks that use Snow because I love that card. Not every deck should use it. Obviously, it's referring to Master Duel because it's banned in the TCG, but yeah. Skip song? Sure. Snake Gaga, I need to switch this up. Or if this up for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Logia, where is it? There it is. Wait, this is QCR. I just realized I had a QCR in this pile. Nice. I don't think this is worth anything, but I guess I put it down and I even realized. Nice. That is very silly of me. You know, one thing about this, I only have one Magia here. Very lonely Magia. Need more. Weaknesster's not here. I wasn't here. Tornado Dragon. You don't know much about TCG Rarity, but the cards look great. These are platinum rares, which are like the fake QCRs. You should learn about the new Blue Eyes Link when you impress yourself. It's a very good card. Link ones are scary though. If they're ever too powerful, it can kind of ruin the game. But Link ones definitely are nuts. I have 2 stacks for power tool. Oh no, this is like. How's Perform Age? It does not seem very good. I have not played it yet, which is why I won't speak too ill of it, but it seems pretty rough. I kind of don't want to play it though either. It doesn't seem good. Dolka. What extra deck type needs more support? Rituals. You know, I know it's not extra deck type. I feel like they all get a good bit of support. I'd like to see more Exceed support that's not just Ryzeal, but I guess that'd be it. Ryzeal's so crazy. Dolka, Tornado Dragon. Where's Tornado? There. Giant Hand, it's not here. There you go, a nice roll going. One, please. I think Mouse is dead after last panelist, not remotely.
Fucking green.
I think the deck is solid,
I hate
and
this
obviously
card.
with Alien, I think it
This
gets
is the worst
significantly better to
fucking
become the
Ojama.
best deck, if anything. Everything but Lynx needs support. I mean, true. Not gonna argue that one. Actually, you know what? I want to see Synchro support. I love Synchros. Okay, my 3rd Magia. Let's go. Not sure what the ratios are on Platinum Rares in the main set. Like how many Magias I'm expected to get in 7 cases. I haven't done the math. I don't think I will. Doesn't change anything. It may only upset me. I do not want to just be upset. Despite how it may seem, you know, as tilted as I may be on camera sometimes. There's the level chain. There's stuff max. They don't make good generic support for whole mechanic anymore. Yeah, it has been a while. Except Pendulum. Ugh, yay, Pendulum. The thing with those is if they're too broad and generic, they can be dangerous for the game, like limit future card design or be way too broken. So I understand being like reserved with doing stuff like that. Very dangerous path. But I would like some synchro decks. As a semi-new player, what deck would you recommend to keep up with the meta? In TCG or Master Duel? Caesar. Outside. I have Outside here now, right? Emerald. Morning. TCG. We're getting a pretty big shakeup in the next 2 weeks with the next core set. Let me think for a second. Melodious is always a good one. I tell people it'll be very good against other rogue decks. Versus Mouse, it will be hard, but it's cheap. It's good. You'll have to play it for a long time. Like it's not gonna have to worry about ban list or anything. That's always a good pick for someone who wants to play the game, not just lose every like do well, like at locals and at regionals, and then that's also kind of hard and it's different. So you can like learn while playing it. It's not super hard though. It's you have tricks and stuff up your sleeve. It's a very cool deck. I always recommend Melodious when I can. I think it's a good one. Synchro from either field would be interesting. It would. I just found a platinum or trap dust sheet I must have forgot to pick up from the last pile. So let me stack this back real quick. No problem. Lightning, Ophion, Level Chain, Direwolf, Dynamo, Meteor. Send me Giganex Construct. Like, yeah. Norden, Dynamo, Venom, Meteor, and Ophion. Okay. Wraps up that. Let's miss people that most people do but don't notice. I wouldn't say there's just one type of misplay or one misplay that people do, but the biggest one that I see people do is the one that lets them play the game, but it plays the game that's guaranteed to lose. Like it does a combo that you know won't work or you know your opponent can stop. Instead of going for the riskier play that if it works will win you the game. It's called playing to live versus playing to win. And a lot of players play to keep playing instead of playing to win. And my tier, I was showing you guys yesterday how it works with tier. It matters more in tier than in most other decks because you require gambling a little bit. Sometimes it's what you need to do. And I think it's a big edge of why I'm one of the best tier players. Or at least, I mean, that's why I would think I'm one of the best tier players. I don't want to be like too cocky, but yeah. It's timing as a new player. Yeah. It also depends. The different skill levels have different common mistakes. The mistakes I see that a lot of players do for players that are otherwise competent and play like a lot, they know what the cards do. They have relatively good understanding of both decks, their combos, and whatever. It's that. It's the turn magic playing tier out. Yeah. It also comes up a lot in Hearthstone. That's probably where I learned the skill the most. I played Hearthstone for quite a bit when it first came out. And then also played during COVID because there's no Yu-Gi-Oh! I obviously knew it by that point. I was already good at Yu-Gi-Oh! And Sam's voice, you're the best player in the world. All right. There's a Sam free zone right now. We can be chill here, right? No hyperactive Sam needed. What tips would you give for deck building, whether it's TCG or Master Duel? Don't be random. Have reasoning behind every choice you make. Ask yourself why this number, why this card. And it forces you to be critical. And for that, you can learn more about your own practices. And then it'll also let you analyze any flaws you may have in your reasoning, so you can seek help in that way. It also just makes you pause, think, and build decks better overall, even outside of just learning. The reason why I avoid 2-ofs is you ask yourself why 2, and most of the time there isn't a good answer for why 2. Critical thinking skills in general that are really important for Yu-Gi-Oh! Beyond just deck building. How dare I cover Shulk Construct? Well, at some point they must all be covered, so that doesn't really mean much. Alright, almost done, guys. Almost done. Last pile here. When do you build 40 or more? Try and avoid it, obviously. In modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes you have to. The main reason, because I don't want to go over every single like small reason, is you have a lot of cards in your deck you really don't want to draw. And you can keep putting in more cards that do the same thing as the cards you already have in your deck, i.e. more hand traps, more extenders, more starters, that type of thing. Then mathematically, by adding more cards, your chance of drawing good actually increases, because now your ratio of good cards to bricks in your deck, like your Gemini Garnets, your Speedway Takatomborgs, etc., your chance of drawing those goes down. So you actually improve the ratio of good to bad cards in your deck by doing that. That's when I try to go for 60 card decks. The other obvious reason is grass, now legal in both formats. But yeah, I just realized I'm not paying attention at all. This is dumb. Literally 2 Exotons right here. Nice. Crimson Blader right here. I need to. What am I doing? What am I doing? Roach is nowhere. Master Golem is here. I think now we're good. I'm just putting cards out. Girls or Yu-Gi-Oh? I shouldn't have to choose. 2 for 3. 2 for when 3 is too many and 1 is too few. Yep, nice. Nice reasoning. Flawless logic. Is 50 more even doable in a 20 hand trap format? So people also think about it this way. People stick to neater numbers like 45, 50, 40, 60 because of OCD reasons. It looks neater. It feels right. But just because it's satisfying to your mind doesn't mean that it's correct. I have played 49 at events before because 49 was the number that was mathematically accurate. It was what could I add the most cards to my deck to that was good without adding cards that were bad, and it keeps my consistency in check. If you're able to do that and the number ends out at 50, then fantastic. But forcing 50, then sure. That being said, don't force any number unnecessarily, including 40. See what works out for your desires and go forward with that. I know that's very broad suggestions, but that is what you're looking for. 48 is diabolical. I've entered with some weird numbers. I don't remember everything, to be honest. I've entered so many events, but I've entered with 44 for sure. I've entered with 43 for sure. I've entered 49 for sure. I've entered with 47 before. I don't know if I've done 48. I've done 47 and 49. I got second at Sydney with 49, and I got first at Sacramento with 47. And I won Knoxville 43. So it's kind of all over the place. 48 is weird. Just go 50. Right over his head. Players' branded lists always end up in 52 or 53. That's like kind of the sign of a good pilot, because that means they truly understand what in their deck works and what doesn't, and they build accordingly. They've mastered their deck. And while I'd like to say I've done that more often, it's hard. And if you don't have the time or the energy or the care, you just simply don't. Because it takes a lot of time. Like, theory only works so much. Then you start after playing and learning what works and what doesn't. Well, I've done it in the past. Yeah, and sometimes I've gotten lazy as well, and I've ended up a little bit less or a little more. Like my sack deck at 47 probably could have been a little different. I'm not sure if 47 is really the correct number. It's just what I played because it seemed right, but I didn't put much thought into it. It was kind of just a bit of a whim. Just giant hand. There it is. Why does your full tier meta deck lose to 1 Dragoon? Help. Skill issue. Just practice. Problem solve. Figure out what card you can use to beat it, and then work from there. Next challenge. Win a YCS with each deck number. 4260. So what have I won with? I've won with 40 in Panama. I won with 40 in London. Knoxville was 43. That was the 4th win. Costa Rica. That one was 44. And then I did 45 at Sydney. So I've not done 41 or 42. My next one after that was with Unchained, which I think was 40 cards. I don't remember actually. How many cards in the Unchained deck? I think it was 40. Exiton. Where's Exiton? I think it's here. What the hell is Exiton? I have not gotten any Exitons yet. I thought I put an Exiton down. What the hell? All right, I don't know what happened there. Yo, I'm blind. Holy shit. There's 2 Typhons there. Any other mistakes? And then I see right now. All right. Favorite duelist of all time? I think Pegasus is my favorite. Acid Golem's here. Glad most of the cards we want won't be chase cards. Oh, for Aelin? I haven't really checked the rarities distribution yet, but I don't think it'd be a problem. I've been pretty good lately about not making things too egregious. At least Kami TCG. So, yeah. Where's Quasar? Here it is. Playing a few games of Blue Eyes. Would you reconsider your original rating of it, or would you keep it still as it is? I've played Blue Eyes a lot, like a lot. In fact, I played Blue Eyes more than almost any deck lately. Like significantly more than Rizal, if anything. I think my rating is not moving anywhere. I've played a lot of Blue Eyes. I played at the Duels Cup, played at a YCS, played at a regionals, played at 3 locals, and a bunch in ranked. There'll come a point where you say, all right, it's enough, Yu-Gi-Oh! And quit. I've thought about it before. It's definitely possible. I'm not sure if or when the day will come, but it might. The thing is, my livelihood, my money-making ability is in the game. I have a degree, but I'll be entering a workforce kind of late. Well, my ways of making money are selling Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, buying and selling cards. Content creation and coaching, I guess. And a little bit of money of playing. Not much, though. So, if I stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, how do I make money? Maybe it's Switch card games. Keep selling and buying cards, but that's it. Like, don't... wrong one. But don't play the game anymore. Those are kind of the questions I have when I consider, do I quit? And I mean, that doesn't mean it's not possible for me to quit, but it's a little more complicated than the average person. My degree's in economics. Well, One Piece Endeavor go last year? I don't like that the pricing is based on a third-party system, just like Yu-Gi-Oh! If the market ever dies, then the cards are worthless. So I'd probably switch to Pokemon. It was fine though. I won. I got a Luffy and 2 kids and a Law prize card, so I made money. But yeah, the game's fine. I still keep up with the meta because if I ever want to rejoin, I will. I stopped playing to focus on Worlds last year, and I'm happy paid out because I won Worlds, obviously. So I got what I wanted, but I haven't restarted playing yet. Not for any specific reason, just kind of time. I haven't found the time to start again. And I mean, you can always make an argument for anything. You have to make the time. But I haven't been like that hungry to play either, so it's not been a big deal that I haven't played. If you make enough to live comfortably and happy, then you're set. Yeah, but I'm not always happy with Yu-Gi-Oh! And like, I don't make enough at the point I am right now that I'm happy. Like, I want to earn more doing this. That's why I'm always pushing to grow the stream, pushing to do better on YouTube. I'm not at the point where I can just sit back and say I'm good. I earn enough to like scrape by, but that's not good. I made more when I was buying and selling cards, but that's boring. I don't want to do that for the rest of my life. That's the problem. Like, I'm not losing money doing this right now, but I'm not making much either. Did you mention all the World's Prize cards? Yeah, I did. It does help a lot with price, obviously, for expenses, because they were worth a lot of money, but yeah. The only one that thinks people in the Yu-Gi-Oh! People always come. If you're looking for an opinion, you get an opinion. If you ignore people, then you don't have a problem. I don't know what to tell you. Have you met Siri X in person? Like, for 5 seconds. So I can't really comment on it, because I like... We were both at Vegas together, but I was playing the entire time. Because obviously, like, I won. And I flew back on Sunday. and I flew in on Friday. So I was in Vegas for very little time. I don't like Vegas. I don't drink. I don't gamble. So for me, Vegas isn't like special. I don't like going there really. I don't hate it, but like I have no desire to be there. I'm not touring or doing anything. And when my friends are doing shit there, they want to gamble and drinking, and I don't want to do that with them. So yeah, I wasn't there very long, and I saw him briefly at the venue, but that's it. Like daps him up, yo, what's up? Nice to meet you. And then I went to did my thing. So yeah. Hit up the clubs? Fuck no. Alright guys, that is it. We have successfully sorted all the platinum rares, all the QCRs, all of the ultimate rares, and all the collector rares. All sorted. That is fantastic. So, the only thing left sorting wise is to filter through the supers, ultras, and secrets. I'm not going to start all of it. It'll take far too long. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to filter out like the cards I can sell. So Typhon, Ash. I already filtered out Fuwas and Engravers. I may have missed a couple, but I'll double check for those. I'll see if anything else is worth paying. The rest I'll put down in a separate box. Put aside. If they're good, then yeah. How much for you to play 1,000 pickup? I don't know what that is. Top 3 coolest decks. BA Thunder tier. How much would you say they're worth? What's the context? I must have missed it. I think OP could be like Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh in the future. Universe that's run by Bandai. I think it could, but it's risky, right? New business is hard, but the IP is strong enough and it's been doing well enough. I think it could be. Write down all the cards you have in an Excel sheet. No. It's like 50 to pick up with all your cards. Okay. We're not doing that. Anyways, that's gonna be it for now. It is 5 o'clock. A bit of a longer stream than usual. Thank you for all chilling and all such while I was sorting. I'm going to head out. I do have dinner plans, as said. And I'd like some time to relax a bit before my grandparents come over. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I was considering streaming. I might not stream. Depends how I feel like it. Depends how you guys treat me. So stream tomorrow and maybe Sunday. We'll see. I have other stuff to do as well, so it's not like just streaming. Always working, making content. But I'll bet you all adieu. Have a good one.